Alrighty. Hi everybody. I'm sorry I'm late, even though I delayed stream today. I'm sorry. But welcome in. Welcome into another stream of off. Let me get this open up again. But yeah, I had some personal things come up and it just kinda got delayed and delayed. So we're here. We are here now. Thank you for the Celebrate comic dance. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to go fight some of these new bosses. I totally forgot to go look up if there's new endings or not for this. But it does seem like they've added these new bosses to the area, which are pretty fun. The music's really funky too. I love it. So I should probably just jump into it, yeah? Yeah, this one. And the whispering starts again. We should probably go back to the, no. We're in zone, oh my god, are we in zone 3? Turn to the nothingness, yes. We're in zone 2. Am I crossing my wires? Zone 1 was done. Zone 2 was the bird. Zone 3. Okay, never mind. It's the third zone, but not zone 3. So we are as far as I thought it was. Man, we're kind of clipping along in this. Okay. Zone 3 time. What do the sugar monsters look like? Not the sugar monsters, but the sugar loving monsters. Let's go this way first, actually. We can walk through the whole room, but we're still gonna get random encounters. But I'm gonna go back here first. Oh, there they are. Got like wing eyes. Against most vectors. I forgot what was good against them last time. Hi, Dubious. Welcome in. I forgot how we fought these last time. Not really a specter though, are they? We'll just run a grace. That is good enough. Alpha, you can long string. Hi Michi, how are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. It's been a long week. And this evening had some personal things come up, but I am here. I'm here. What do we want to do? This is Omega? I don't think we have anyone that's... No. We'll just defend. Or, well, not defend, we'll attack. How are you, Dubious? I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's raise Alpha's attack. It's just so quiet, which I know it's what it's meant to be. I miss the music, though. I have to fill the silence. Am I talking? Oh, man. There we go. One down. Saves you, to be honest. I'm glad you're here, though. Thank you. I'm glad you're here as well. Honestly, I thought about canceling stream, but I was like, no. I need to do something. I need to do something, so we're here. We're here. We're distracting. We're distracting myself. We're going to be the matter. We are emotionless. We purify the specters. That is our role for tonight. Oh, shoot! I used the wrong one. I used Run with Dimension, not Run with Grace. Try again. Thank you. Boom. Alpha. Nope. Long string. Yeah. Done. Okay. I want to go in the room. Epsilon's now level 13. Excellent. Good for you, Epsilon. We have a color of force. Presuming that this is the add-on item? I think so. Adds defense. Oh, well, obviously it's a defensive item. My god. Your last stream was the ultimate tease. I opened Twitch. You were still on the list of online channels, and as I went to click your stream, disappeared. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We ended up ending a little bit early yesterday. Because we got done with the last case in Dual Destinies. We would have been starting a whole new game. Not just a whole new case, a whole new game. So we decided just to call it and start fresh next week. I'm sorry, Dubious. We're here there. We're here now though. No, I'll be sorry you missed it. We ended early too, so. Alright, who do I want this color force to be on? Only goes up 2. Just in general. Goes up by 2. Just 2 will roll around. Interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. It's just an item. I guess just +2. Well, no, because if the color hatred... Oh, no, maybe it's like an overall stat here. Don't ask me. My brain's never here. It's like really not here tonight. We're just kind of coasting. We're kind of coasting. Yellow color hatred. Here. Have a color of force, bud. Have a good time with it. What is the color of hatred? I really don't know. We can like...
No.
Let me see. Where is it? Before we sell it to Zachary. Well, I guess we can't sell it to Zachary unless we go back to the room. Color hatred. It looks kind of white to me. Same with like the color sadness. Who can say what the color is? Maybe the color of hatred is unique depending on the wearer. There's nothing on this poster. God, I'm not gonna be able to do any voice acting tonight. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm like all scienced up. I'm all choked up. I'm probably sound all stuffy. That's what I get for crying, letting myself cry. Nothing on the poster. You can, you stream, you make the rules. What color would you make the color of hatred? I don't know, I'd probably do something cliche like fiery red. Because hatred's like a passionate anger, you know? Oh, there's more of them. I don't know, I've never thought that deep and abstract on what I would color emotions. Your voice still sounds low to me. Don't want you to cry. Though. Thank you. To me, even with my headphones on, I definitely I sound like that. I'm a little, I don't know. It sounds like I'm vaguely pinching my nose, which I guess is kind of right. Long string it. Are we inflicted? No, we're not. Epsilon. Increase Alpha's attack. Thank you. And Alpha's up. Boom. Batter, run with grace. Batter, run with grace. And Omega attack. Nice. I'm gonna finish them off. We were leaving, weren't we? We were. So there was nothing here. Anything there? Oh, that's new. This is new. I don't ever remember this. Oh, it's just a shortcut. I got all excited. Where's the other door go to though? Oh, it's Zachary's place. I don't remember this door. I feel like it's just a shortcut. Man, I need... sure, we'll take Golden Flesh. Alpha can long string it. And then Omega, you can Golden Flesh Alpha. Perfect. Ouch! He actually attacked. Oh, I used the wrong one, didn't I? I got his defense up. I meant to do his attack. Whoopsies! That's fine, though. That's the other half of Zachary's thing. Oh, save point still here. Excellent. I almost panicked there for a second. I was like, oh my god, did I just overwrite my save? The wrong one? The one I had whenever I was going down the normal route? Not the normal route, but the official route? I hope there's something back here. Anything in the sugar? There's a door. And more secretaries. Good thing we just healed up. Muted! Bro! Right when I had a crit too! You suck! Omega. Help. Help, please. No, we did classical drama, okay. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just coasting. Do I know what I'm doing? Maybe vaguely. Wow. 214! Nice. We'll just chat. And... make him stronger. I don't know if you can... Gee, many. I don't know if you can stack that, to be honest. Just attack. There we go. Cool. I wonder if this is another... This door back here is another... 14, nice. Shortcut, I guess? Maybe. Oh, there's there's the chest! See? Oh my goodness. Almost bypassed a tibia epidermis. I want to see my tibia epidermis. It's a defensive item though. Oops, I always close it when I don't want to. Beam epidermis. Is it just because he's... Maybe it's just base stats are that way. Sure, 69. Nice. Where does this go? Is there a shortcut to another area? Might be unnerving if that was my walk to work. Ah, okay, it is another shortcut. Oh god. That kind of spooked me. Games with random encounters. Definitely a little startling whenever I'm like, okay, we're just doing the thing. Oh, I totally forgot we have that new one. We should see what that new one is for Alpha. They muted him! Unmute your Alpha. Alpha's no longer muted. Classic drama. Classical drama, excuse me. What's impossible, bro? Special attack inflicting palsy. Sure. palsied! Nice. Good teamwork. Good teamwork, guys. Oh, we're going into the, do we have to play the minigame again? On the ladder? On the ladder? Where were you three? How are all three of you on the ladder? Alpha... Hi, Longstring. Omega, I need you to Golden Flesh batter. Doing nothing. Epsilon. Buff Alpha, please. Alpha. Let's try your fun little thing again. Batter can come in. Me attack effective against who? Not necessarily them. Not bad, but it's not good either. Probably should heal them. Might have been smarter course of action, but it's fine. The game's pretty good, forgiving. Like, you can't play willy-nilly with it, but it's not too bad. It's still approachable enough from... Ah, man. It's still approachable enough from a, I guess, layman's point of view. Batter. And he muted me! Don't mute me! Just smack him. Get him, Alpha. Okay, now that you said that, what are the odds that you get wiped in the next 10 minutes? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. It's been a long week. I sure hope that doesn't happen. I don't need one more thing, please. Please. Please don't just absolutely— My God, where did you guys come from? You're on the ladder! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Batter's up. Smoke attack. Does not have a multi-attack. The multi-attacks are also pretty low-key. They don't do too much damage. Go, Alpha! Batter. Ah. I mean, saying the game's forgiving is a huge red flag. It's not, like, intense, though. Like, so far, it's not very intense. We've done all the bosses so far without really fretting. And I know we have a secret boss. I can't remember how hard she was in the original game. I don't quite remember. But, it's not meant to be super intensive. The game was always meant to be more artistic in that regard versus... No, it's not what I want to hit. Should I say? No. Just keep doing that. Might as well say I'm gonna make it and I'll come back for you. It's not awful though. Batter heal up. The game's just not geared towards being ridiculously hard. Like, yeah, you gotta fight, but it's not like you're hitting C. Ah, what have I done? Obviously I can focus and talk at the same time. The game's not geared towards being hard for the sake of being hard. Alpha, long string it. We have like no CC. Ah, no, I'm meant to do on the batter. I'm paying so much attention. Attacking, thank you. Adversary is purified. Omega is now level 14. Abaddon's meat received. Can we get in? Yeah. Okay. No minigame again. Everything's cleaned up down here. I hope I'm not distracting you. No, Whoa. I'm distracting myself. That feels important, so we'll come back. Yeah. Oh no, this also feels important. Here. Can we load? I had to quit to load in. I should have gone back. Here. We'll keep, no. Yes. We continue the second game slot here. I don't remember this. Maybe I just didn't make it this far out, but... Ooh. Ooh. Hi. No one found us. No one will ever find us. We are already dead. Decapitated fish. Oh, I totally forgot to see what his name was. That was not very effective. Herodotus. Vilified. What? Defamed. Am I being cancelled? The guilty betrays the innocent. Their damage returned to all. Vilified. Interesting. Wild. Can we use... I didn't clear it. I just gotta find... Whoa, guilty! Omega! Omega has been found guilty. Retribution is given to all. What? Hold on! No, not Omega! Everyone else proved their innocence. Use fib. Guess we just defend. You earn CC by defending! Okay, cool. I've learned something. I'm like, oh my gosh, you just have to eat through items. There's more of them now. Oh my god. Herodotus and Gnosticus? I can't... What is going on? No, I know exactly what you're gonna point out. I know exactly what you're gonna point out. You know how to point it out. This is new stuff. This is a new boss that they added for the reboot. Vilified cured, finally. No, no, we were just cured of being vilified. Oh, that's the one's down. No. Okay. All right. Oh. Defamed. Smoke screen. I don't know how to go about this one. I feel like there's gotta be some sort of gimmicks. Surely this isn't just like, oh, just get good, you know? Because we've gotten pretty far and we've been earning levels as we've gone through the other areas. This is exponentially harder. Work time. Thanks for lurking us far. Welcome in. Oh my god, Alpha's dead too. Good luck. Half of the Olympic symbol. They're all dead. They're all dead. Facade. Oh my goodness. I don't even know, man. It's even been 10 minutes. Called it. You jinxed me, Dubious. You jinxed me by saying that. You even timed it and everything. Oh. The fish were a lot. Okay. Before we jump in again. Surely there's gotta be a gimmick, because you can't use any of your competences. You can't use any of them in here. Because you're just constantly vilified. By the time, I think one of my add-ons got... what's the word? One of my add-ons got... unvilified. But immediately got vilified again. Don't gaslight me, evil me. You won't call me evil me. I'm gonna cry on you, Dubious. Ah. What is the gimmick? What do we do with you? Not very effective. Resisted. Now we're gonna be vilified, yeah. Hey. The guilty betrays the innocent. Their damage returned to all. Whoever hits the hardest. Fib. Oh my god! 2 for 1! Oh my... everybody else. You can't see it behind me. Epsilon's at 8 health. And you can see Alpha's at 19 health. Ah. What doth thou want? What doth thou want? Son. Oh my gosh. There goes Epsilon. And that's Alpha. Nope, Alpha's got 4 health still. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go out fighting. There it is, right there. Chimney. That mechanic, especially getting the batters, the guilty. Yeah, I don't know. They're all their attack is like granted. Yeah, their attack physically is based off of their stats and stuff that I got set up, but most of their damage comes from their competences, and it won't let me use their competences. Can we just be like, yeah, no, we're saying no to cancel culture, man. Here, we're gonna quit a title. We might have to come back to that one. That one's rough. Please choose your destination. Ah, no, we can't because... Well, no. Well, yeah. Because what if fighting them is an ending? Ah, man, hold on. I gotta go look it up now. We're looking it up. Off reboot. What was his name? New bosses? What was his name? I don't remember what his name was. See, guessing whoever's guilty has to go full support. Well, we don't know who's guilty, though. Where to find off 2025 secret bosses? Yes, I would like a guide on how to fight the bosses. Salmanazar, and Herodotus. To be completely honest, his next fight took me by far the longest to find. No, we found it super easy though. Leading some accidental grinding against the patrolling secretaries. I'm here to make sure you don't stumble into breaking the game's balance like I did. To find the foe hiding in Purified Zone 3, make your way, yes. Be careful, as this is a duo fight against both Salmanazar and Herodotus. Stay focused on setting yourself throughout and be cautious despite interested unique debuffs meant to punish overzealous play. Meant to punish overzealous play. He's flashing yellow. Was that not because he was guilty? Was he flashing yellow beforehand? I wasn't quite sure. I wasn't sure who would be cast as guilty. I'm not sure if it's someone who what's the word? Who did the most damage? Go back. When it was applied, he flashed yellow and then after each of his attacks. Okay, here, let's go look then. Please choose my destination. We're going to the title menu actually. Meow. Meow. Let's look again. Okay. wood at once for me though. Metal attack effective against most specters. Low impact, most burns, most beasts. Effective against 67. Probably not gonna get any higher than that. Vilified. Defame too. Great. The guilty betrays the innocent. Their damage returned to all. I see what you mean. The batter turned yellow there for a second, but I'm not sure. For whatever reason, I want to say that feels familiar, but I can't remember if that happens in normal gameplay. Batter is like raging to go. Okay, Alpha just turned yellow. Did Alpha out attack? He might always do that. I never noticed. He's always right next to that distracting cutie. I know, right? But maybe Alpha took it from Batter? I wasn't paying attention to their... Alpha found guilty, retribution was given to all. Okay, yeah, Alpha took it. Deceptive and query. Ah, that stupid facade. Is it 1 or is it 3? I think it's 3 of them. It is Nausicus, I swear. Alpha flash yellow last 2. Guessing that has anything to do with it. I think so, yeah. It's Batter flash yellow, and then Alpha flash yellow afterwards, and only Alpha was found guilty. So I wasn't paying attention to the damage, but I have to wonder if it's whoever's the highest hitting damage one, because I looked at that. Not that it was like a walkthrough or anything, but the page that I found that was talking about this fight quickly just said there's some mechanics in this that punishes overzealous damage dealing. So I don't know. Vilify cured. Go, 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 go. Quickly now. Smoke screen. Quickly now. Oh, only on Alpha. Hold on. Such an inquiry. Let Alpha go! Let me have my competence. Omega needs some health, actually. Oops. Batter should probably get some health soon, too. Ooh, Epsilon's actually lower now. Ah, we're vilified again. Subterfuge. Guilty. Start with Batter. Okay. Object, we're actually going to heal Epsilon. Hi, Creevy. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. We gotta figure out what to do with these fish. Where are we? Alpha? Didn't flash yellow. Batter is going to fortune ticket himself. He was guilty. Everyone proved their innocence. Okay. It's just a long, enduring fight. Is this all we have to do here? But we're still vilified. We're in it for the long haul. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. It's been a rough week, but we're here. We're here fighting headless fish. Or decapitated fish. The heads are not on the fish, but the heads are still there. Paul, I mean creepy, dubious. Vilify cured. We're doing hell. I have to wonder if there's a better way to do this, because I feel like only just hitting is really getting— oh my god, Omega. Leave him alone! Can we please get rid of one of these fish? That'd be super duper. $19! That was so sad! Now we're going after Alpha? Oh my god. Hope your weekend gets better. Sorry it's been poopy. Thank you. I hope it's a better weekend too. Alpha probably has a higher attack, so Vilify cured. Jiminy's! They're out damaging me. Gotta take advantage. Most burns, most specters. 19 again. This is rough, man. Vilified. Enjoy while it lasted. Oh! We're gonna run out of luck tickets. 15 crit. I swear. Okay. What do we have? Offensive item usable in combat does plastic damage. Does meat damage. Analyzes characters, sure. Factitious synthetic spirit. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Ah! We're defamed again! Guilty party. Oh my god, it's Omega now, isn't it? It's fine. Oh, did we finally? No, we still have that. Why is that one? Oh, hold on. I might be going about this. Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured it out, I think. That one's highlighted. Actually, you know what? We're going to fortune ticket. Epsilon. Omega's still vilified. Not vilified. Still guilty. I'm learning. I think I'm learning. We're hitting more damage in that one. We can't hit the other ones. The other ones are facades, quite literally. That's the one we went. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. And everyone healed up. Okay, cool. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Takes a minute, but there we go. Ah, there we go. I'm figuring it out. Vilify cured. Now we're gonna be vilified. No defame. Oh no. Okay. Let's use an eye again on Herodotus. Deceptive, seraphic, incantation. Incarnation, I mean. Unable to type, resist palsied. Okay. Vilified cured. Alpha being up. Let's inflict poison. Yes, he's poison! Okay, cool. That's gonna be good for us, because whenever you, what's the word? Whenever we get vilified again, we can't use our competences, then this will be good. How do you play this game, HG? It's not really too terribly complicated. This is a new boss that they added, so this is Off, and Off is an RPG Maker quote-unquote horror game that was released, gosh, I think it was like 2011 if I remember correctly. Maybe it was a little before that. I can't remember exactly. But I love it. It's so quirky and abstract, and you missed pretty much the story bit. We're kind of in the, I guess, not necessarily New Game Plus phase, but we're going down the quote-unquote less traveled route. So we've kind of fallen away from the storytelling side, and we're kind of just walking through the, like, there's still atmospheric story still being told, but we're kind of in the seek the secret bosses phase. But we have our main protagonist, Le Batteur, the Batter, and his three add-ons, the 3 circles there. Alpha, Omega, and Epsilon. And we have some turn-based roleplay? Yeah, I guess it's turn-based roleplay, but it's turn-based combat. Fighting against different kooky little monsters. But yeah, I just love this game. And they did a reboot recently, and this is a new boss that they added to the reboot. But I highly recommend anybody try it out. I think it's super fun, and it's super, I don't know, like I said, it's very abstract and different. It's super fun, and the music's like peak. They had to redo the music for the commercial release, but it's so good. It still gives the reminiscence of the original game and that soundtrack. The original soundtrack was fire too. But it's a good time. Oh, we've been vilified again. See? Okay. We're figuring out. Let's focus on one at a time. Defamed. Guilty betrays the innocent. Batter is guilty. When's I to fight this one? Oh, why it's specifically in that one. Yeah, I would think it would. There you go. Alpha, Omega, Epsilon. My boys fighting alongside me. Defend myself. Why did it pick? Interesting which one it picks. Oh no, I should have attacked with that arrow, no! Whoops. Whoopsies. I won't miss them. Did he die? I don't know who they were. I already forgot them. Batter been found guilty. Everyone else proved their innocence. Okay. I think we're okay. Facade, not again! At least we know which one to fight. Feels like you're- did we do it over 100 on that one? Nice! We're hidden again. Vilify cured. This is excellent. Fish. Let's... Here's somewhere new. Boom. Omega. Just punch him. No longer vilified. Alpha. Let's poison him. Poisoned! We are going to... Burns, beasts, meat. Plastic attack, meat attack. It wasn't very effective earlier. Try this smoke attack? This vector attack. No, I guess it did say they were like incarnate beings or something. He's already poisoned, so vilify cured. Okay, everyone's unvilified. Nice. Now we're going to increase Alpha's attack. To be strong. Then we're going to throw courage. Okay, he was just critting earlier. That's probably why. Oh, Warida. Okay, cool. I figured it out. I was like, oh my god. Am I gonna be that stupid that I'm like literally getting this game and I'm just mush brained tonight, coasting through it, and it's gonna give me this boss that has a really hard gimmick to figure out and I'm not gonna get it? I'm gonna look so stupid. We got it, okay. We figured it out. Batter's now level 15. Batter can use save third base. No one found me, and no one will ever find me. I will never die. Neither do you, and you will never forget me. Deep words, my friend. Deep words. Oh, miss. I guess it doesn't matter which one we go to. Should make sure there wasn't a chest on here. I'll take a quick glance, but I also kind of dash out. No, I don't think there's anything. No goodies. Okay. We have actually hit the top of the stream hour. So let's go ahead and take our early ad break so we can get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And we'll continue on. I think we've got a little bit more to do with the secret bosses. And we had the one secret boss, well, the new secret bosses at least, but we also have the secret boss from the OG. So, and we'll find the special ending. So if you guys take that, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay. Let's get back into it here. Okay. There we go. Hidden in the furnace. Yeah, let's jump. And save. And we'll write it. Perfect. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's go to question marks. Forgot about these rooms. Watch them all be locked. I'll be like, but what if there's a secret? Oh, there they are again. My stream crashed on my end at the end there, but you won, right? Yes! We did win. It was just a long haul fight. I had to be wise, and I figured out the mechanic. Whenever they put the facades up, there was like one specific fish you had to hit. And then whenever they did the guilty thing, you just had to have that character defend or heal other stuff. You couldn't have that character attack. I think too. I feel like whenever I was healing, and whenever the guilty verdict was given, they all healed because it's still on the lines of like, I guess whatever the character does gets turned back on the innocent. So if I was healing the innocent, then we got a full team heal, which was kind of great. But everyone had full health at one point. I'm like, whoa, what happened there? We can probably just use about anything on these guys. Told you that you would. Well done. Thank you. Took me a second, but I was like, oh no. I was a little worried there that I was a little worried there that I'm like, I literally just started to stream and I'm gonna have to stop because I can't do it. I feel like so much for a good night. Oh yeah, we got a special home run. Nice. How much? Oh, I got muted. Immediately. I can see how much CC special home run used. Re-up for alpha. Nice. Oh, special home run's only 20. That's not bad. And it hits 150 at its base. Nice. Hmm. Batter. Continue to home run on these guys. 225! Crit hit. Well, there you go, bud. Yeah. Just smack him. Batter. There we go. Adversaries purified. Epsilon's now level 14. Epsilon can now use Abstract Tragedy. It's locked. Ooh, secret. Oh, Yoshihiro Bat. Is Yoshihiro Bat good? No, Yoshihiro Bat's worse than my Katsuhiro Bat. That's kind of sad. I guess we'll see keep the Katsuhiro Bat. Thanks for the Yoshihiro Bat, though. I ran into the secretaries. Just home run on him. Home run. Knock it out of the park. Get the Otani bat? I don't know. Is that a perhaps that could be a new 2025 reboot? 2025 reboot ban here. So if we got the Otani bot, he wouldn't just be he wouldn't just be the batter anymore. He'd be the pitcher too. Oh, it's abstract tragedy. Special attack with average impact hits all foes. Interesting. Whoa, Omega? Sure, I guess. Resisted! Good job! We'll just... Boom. Abaddon's meat received. Try to open the door. It's locked. Yep. I figured as much. It's locked. Unlocked. And locked. And locked. And locked. Is there a save point up here? Let me get to the door. Oh no! No, Zachary's shop's not open. I can't go heal. These darn secretaries get in my way. Just trying to get some CC up real quick. And they made an Omega! Bro! That was uncalled for. That was kind of rude, actually. You know what? Let's abstract tragedy you. Get out of my face. Save it for CC. Defend. Epsilon. Yeah. Abstract tragedy again. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. Alpha, long string it. Omega. Oh man, that would have been great. Get it again. Again. And again. Let's special run. Alpha. Just attack. We don't want to spend too much CC on just grinding. Nice. Okay. Down to the lower level. Nope. That's a chest that I got already. We're gonna hit another random encounter. I feel it in my bones. I get to the dead end. Watch there be nothing down here. Just defend. Build up our CC here. No, wait. We'll have it for whenever we get in a pickle with more secretaries. Oh, we'll attack. Sending out Omega on the front lines. 10 CC at a time. Get it, Omega! You got this! Lead the charge. Does nothing. Oh yeah, we'll attack. Nice. Don't waste our competence points. Not on these brainless secretaries. Sorry, came from in it. Yeah, it is. quickest way to get out. No! Fine. We'll defend. There's CC up a little bit. And then we'll attack. Got crit hits. We're in a pretty good place, so we can just smack them. They muted me! Well, it doesn't matter. Crit hit, you get out of here. That's what you get for muting me. Everybody's getting on this. Boom. Alpha is level 15. Excellent. Don't give me another one. 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 Just let me through. 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 Hydrate? I guess it says hydrate time in it. We get to a save point. Thanks for the honk. We are hydrated. We're gonna follow the arrows. Ooh! I don't remember this either. Granted, I don't remember a lot of the extra after game content. It's probably never ending, isn't it? It's probably looping. Yeah, it loops. Of course it loops. Why wouldn't it loop? Let's get our bearings. Okay. Shred tread. There are more secretaries. I'm just gonna smack them. We're doing okay. We just got healed up. I'm not gonna spend my confidence points on secretaries when we could have another boss. Well, I guess the other one was a boss for this area, so we're just looking for the special card through here now. Heavy silence! Resisted! You can't silence me. Get out of here. Go back in? Indeed we do! The Grand Spectral has been found. And a Tuesday. Let's see what Tuesday does. Equipment that reduces the consumption of CC. Cool. That'd be nice. Who uses the most CC? Honestly, probably Alpha. Because Alpha has those special... Alpha has those special ones. Increase agility. We're gonna put a Tuesday on him. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Protects you from harmful ground. On lethargic poison. Equipment protects from confusion, madness, and furious. Can't silence you. I would never want to, but what if I were Dimichi sings and picks an acapella song? You could always do that. CC Babcock from the hit sitcom The Nanny. You caught me. You caught me as far. CC Babcock has showed up. Man, that is such a deep cut. Not like a deep, deep cut, but I haven't thought about the nanny in forever. Yeah, did we put on Alpha? We did. No. I went Tuesday. There we go. Alright. I guess we're done here. So back to the nothingness. Enter the room. Yes. Let me back in. Hi, Zachary. We're not going to get the queen. I have 44,000 credits? 44,000 credits? Oh my god! Well, I guess we should beef up now, shouldn't we? We're gonna get the absolute best for everybody. Yoshihiro Bat. Yeah, the Katsuhiro Bat was the better one, so we're gonna sell. Vengeful Symbol. These are all things that I don't need anymore. I don't want to sell the grand items. Where's my other grand items? Hold on. Can I just sell the Grand Brachial? Oh, Grand Brachial was the one I got somewhat recently. Why can I sell the Grand Brachial, but not on the other Grands? Choose your time to share with chat. I don't know how well my credits will get you out in the real world. I just realized Babcock is one typo away from some. Yeah. Yeah. Time for chat to unionize. I didn't realize you were employed under me to begin with. I didn't realize you were employed and earning a wage for being chatters. The end is near, my friend. Indeed it may be. Let's buy some golden flesh. Actually, you know what? Let's get our equipment first. And then we can go from there. Temperamental symbol. Are there more symbols here? No? Oh, I bought the Grand Brachial. Right, that's right. The MCU, the Michi chat union shall be formed? Okay. Get them stronger. Aura of Lunacy. Sure, the batter can have an Aura of Lunacy. So can Epsilon. 69! 69! Epsilon! Epsilon! Nice. Oh, that's kind of goated with some of the stuff we have on him, I guess. Get the Neil Tunic. Femur Epidermis. Sure. Yeah. Or the ACLU Archivist Chat Labor Union. Oh my gosh. Epsilon just became my favorite. Epsilon's pretty great. Epsilon's pretty great. Let's get some golden flesh. We'll get No, we just have 10,000 now, so let's do 10. Let me go sell my other items for a fraction of what I probably bought them for. Yeah. War of Clairvoyance, War of Perception, Canepa Tunic, Humorous Epidermis, Tibia Epidermis, Color of Hatred, Goodbye Color of Hatred, Color of Force, and then we have the Golden Flesh. That was almost 5k. Let's get a couple more Golden Flesh though. We have... And then we'll get... Yeah, just to have. Thanks, Zachary. Okay, we're suited up. We're leveled up. Hi, bud. I must purify the stone. This is my holy mission. Mediocre ghostly entities, show yourselves. You're not the batter. I'm the batter. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. Okay. Why didn't I go him? Justice. Reflexive, seraphic, incarnation. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Lethargic. Okay. No weaknesses detected. Can we poison him though? He has been poisoned. Lethargic. Let's unlethargic our batter here. Thank you, Omega. Epsilon. Let's beef up Alpha and batter. Let's see if we can lethargy. He's lethargic now too. All the stats. Let's save their base. Oh, whole party, nice. Most beasts, the birds, special home run. They will probably special home run. Omega is just going to attack. I'm curious if this guy's gonna have a gimmick, or if it's just aesthetic. Because the fish had a gimmick, so. See my shadow and fear my hand. Was it lethargic? It was. I don't remember. Yeah, it's lethargic. So we can special home run. Poison cured. It's realist. Oh. He takes his gimmick is he takes my attacks and uses them against me. Interesting. Interesting. Good attack. I think we just stick to special home run. I'm the Messiah, provided with the blessed quest. Kneel before my path, you nauseous phantom. Classical drama. Just use photographic blur. Yeah, he's using my own attacks against me. Because photographic blur, I believe, is an Omega attack. Yeah, no. Yes, no. It's a different kind of blur. How interesting. Epsilon. Increase an ally's defense. Alpha is going to poison him. Strength fades. It's fine. Photographic blur. The poison took him out. That was kind of interesting. Not as hard as the fish, but Omega's level 15 now. I still am, but I won't accept the truth until the mirror is shattered and its opaque mist dispersed. I must go now. Well, alright then. Cool. If we go further in... No, we don't want to go in because we don't want to go that way. Yes. I saw... What is that? That's new. This is new. Here you are, at least. I was waiting for you, my friend, the Batter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the Infinite Valley, let's sing together the carnival song, the song of the skeletons, the song of the outcasts and the mad. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. This will be a sad and very happy song at the same time. Igza! Carnival. We say Game of Pisces? Listen to this guy. Accepting Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type, no weakness is detected. Red herring. No, not red herring. Oh! Alpha, what a prize! Alpha about to die! Let's see if we can poison this guy before we go out, though. Winner! Carnival is poisoned. Why are you picking on my boy? Whoa. Winner! What prize do we win? We win the ability to lose our health? Alpha is going to... Let's try to make him lethargic. Winner! We attack, we lose health. Hmm. 144, 88, 102, 107. Not a winner, apparently. Who need Palsy? Palsy, winner! He's stealing my health. True! Be my knees. Let me keep batter into it. And if batter's up next. What is he affected by? Well, he's meat. Batter, we need to save third base. Yeah. Here you go. Meat! Metal! A little claw that just has different attacks. Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. Carnival starts the game of Leo. Oh, well... I think we should probably heal a bit here. Competence or a classical drama. Do Batter. Flourish. I don't know if winning a prize is a good thing or a bad thing. I honestly am having odd thoughts about it. Do you like a meat attack? A meat attack's alright. We healed. Carnival overpriced, so... Ah! Batter's been palsied! Poison this guy again. I'm sure there's probably... Method to the Madness, because it doesn't announce what stage we're in. I guess I just have to figure out what stage means in regards to... Seal of Purity. Be like, must be Celio? Winner. I still don't understand what winner means. Meat! Ooh, Epsilon. Objectives we need, no. Competence we need to save second base on Epsilon. Winner! Epsilon. You can do an abstract tragedy. Why not? Winner. Competence. We're just going to attack right now. Batter. Defend. Poison cured. Winner! Epsilon. Defend for me, bud. Extra bracket. Has Alpha. Alpha's here. Poison him again. Winner! Drains my health. I think I saw earlier there's a house. The house of the first humans. We're really inside. Game of Pisces. Defend. Save up some CC. Red herring. Bah! Winner! Epsilon. You can fortune ticket Alpha. Batter's kinda low too, to be honest. Winner! I still don't understand what the winner means. Batter. Well, let's save third base. Yeah, why not? Hoax. Game of Leo. Only 95. Oh, I don't have the CC. Poison him again. I don't understand how this is happening. What is going on? Oh, Mako was it pausing? We will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I'm very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness. Yeah, Pisces. Oh my god, Omega! No, leave my Omega alone! What do we want? We want me attack? Sure. Wow. Game of Aquarius. Winner. Surrealist Tragedy. There it goes. Interesting. More whispering. Matters level 16. Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph, truth and joy? A wonderful song, isn't it? Unfortunately, it can't last forever. I hope it will be fine without me. Will anyone miss me? Will you? Real deep man. I think it said there was 7 additional bosses here. So we fought 5 of them? Where are the other 2 be? Kinda curious. Let me go take a peek. Hmm. Let's see. I keep seeing notes on. Let's see if this one's timestamped. Well, this one's not timestamped. Oh, you go in the red room. Hmm. Is it really in the red room though? Do we have to defeat the queen and go back? Boss 6. That looks like the red room, but it's not red anymore. Maybe it is. Well, it's kind of wild. Hold on. I'm gonna save her just in case. Yeah, I do. It's not red in here though. I'm not meant to be here.
No.
I don't think I'm meant to be here. I'm curious now. Where do I find Cobb? Where do I find this Cobb? Cobb. Final edition. Game's closing moments. When Zachary runs to the doors, the point of no return, you'll know you're on the right track. Head inside the battle between a difficult fight with her own add-ons. Once you beat her, march on. Okay. Hmm. There's much whispering in my ears. Hmm. Yes, let's go back to Zone 0. How nostalgic. Here, you know what? Before we go there, let's investigate. If there isn't anything else I can pick up along the way. Man, it's all colorful still. Oops. It's kind of nice to see a pop of color again after all this. Hello, Zachary. It's been some times now since I've seen Pablo. I hope he's doing well. Anything good to give me? Loose bat? No. Loomis? No. 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 Patio tunic. Nor tenacity. No, we don't want you. We don't want what you have. Okay, I guess we're going down. I don't know. Why is it all so distressing? I'm never hungry. Think really hard about something beautiful and maybe we'll see it tomorrow. Who are you? Like, for example, a beautiful day. With a huge ducky. A distressing one. What are you doing here? Let us not lose any time to useless introductions. Let's dance together, dearest friend. Sugar! Let's go. Probably just me attack. Oh, dummy. Interesting. Poisoned. Omega's furious. Omega angry. Which is fine. Batter. Let's focus on sugar. Commodore. Can we start you? Yes, we can. Batter. Special home run. Sturdy. They've all become sturdy. Blind mass. They're hasty too. That means attack. Interesting. Oh, they're all sturdy now. No. Let's just avoid. Whoa! 68? That's kind of rough. Wasn't palsied. That's fine. Hmm. 6. Omega. We can... Actually, let's use golden flesh on batter. Poison cured, lethargic cured, resisted. Epsilon, let's abstract tragedy again. They're still so sturdy. Could probably up the... Oops. Ah, I meant to poison sugar. Whoa. Parfait au chocolat. $24. That's rough, man. Omega, let us... Oh, we're actually doing okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna gold flesh Epsilon. Serena's Fates, nice. This is our moment. This is our time. Batter has strength. Alpha is going to... Poison sugar. When mask, we're going to special home run sugar. Flaves? I always forget how that's pronounced. They're delicious though. Alpha is going to try to make her... Yes, lethargic. Epsilon, we need you to up Alpha. Oh, Omega's palsied. It's fine. Batter. Please home run on sugar. And we get another one with a crit. 190. Poison cured. Lethargic cured. Okay. Well, let's get back to it. Oh, it's it. Goodbye, sugar. I'm sorry. Hydrate? Yeah. I'm gonna battle. It's time to drink. Batter's now level 17. Now use magic home run. 16. 15. We're leveling up. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance. My dearest friend. I think the huge distressing ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead. Clearing out the place. Zachary! I guess it's better like that. But you have the 5 elements. If you'd like, I'd exchange them for an incredibly rare item. Okay. Excellent. I'll let you choose. I have the Ashley Bat, this game's ultimate offensive item, or, well, the Ares card, which is, although I have no idea what it's good for, completely unique as well. So, which do you choose? Let's actually make a save. Let's make a save first, and we can divert. We'll save them both. We'll do the Ares card for this one. Yep. Ares card. And take this as thanks for your continued patronage. Receive pillar art, dearest friends.
Yo.
Oops. Dearest friends. Okay, this is gonna be our Ares card. Save. The other one we can come back to. Why do we use the Ares card? I completely forgotten where we used all of our items. Allows access to a secret place. Most reveals scent marks. Well, I guess let's go to nothingness. Maybe something will pop out to us. The room. I already took care of the area up here. Something from nothingness? Yeah, we're in the nothingness. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember where the secret ending is. The Ares card allows access to a secret place. I'm trying to remember what that secret place was. Well, we've hit the top of the stream hour again, so let's go ahead and take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And I'll figure out how to stop yawning, first of all, and I'll figure out where the Ares card goes. So hang tight just a little bit. We'll be right back after this. I'm gonna listen to the whispering the whole time. Ooh.
束の言葉あなたはまだ覚えてるのかな生きた証刻みつけたら未来と笑うよ
前で花さんざめいて散々さ置いてけぼり置いてくけど俺ば仲間になれるなんてくだらないね容赦の出会いに恵まれない人生だね黄色くて遅すぎる時代笑おうぜクラクラクラしてな微線に回り季節外れな才能だね遅すぎた時代の裏もかまずにクラクラクラしたら Your friend 涙がインバスドラえをいつの上花を添えようか最後までクラクラ来てクラクラクラクラしてら
当たり前の日々が送れない日々こぼしたコーヒーみたいなシミばかり謎を持った指先は嫌な手触り走った
Okay, sorry that took a second there. Right, we are back. I looked up where the Ares card goes, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yes, let's go. Thank you for the celebrate Dubious. Nah, it's fine. We don't need to save here. Yes, we want to enter. It's not that hard to get from zone 0 over to the red room. You want to call it the red room? The room again. Time to fight again. The first thing she said was, "You're finally here, Batter. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you've traveled this path in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Never losing his icy comments, the Batter replied, "That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The Guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer is simple. That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Forcing their monotonous dialogue on in the face of the Batter's attack, the Queen explained her actions. "I only created all of this for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparation for the birthday party. You forgot who it was for. With this, the Queen's patience was exhausted. "You have spoiled the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into this world. Today, you will fall." Okay, let's do this again. I think we should, special attack with considerable impact. Epsilon. Put strength on that. It's not gonna be pretty hench. Let's poison. Poison! Long silence. Omega, let's just attack, I guess. Weak! Alpha's become weak! Let's hit everybody. Have a great time. That was pretty good. Let's magic home run again. I'm gravely disappointed. Sleep! Let's not. Hmm. Lethargic. Long silence. Sleep cured. Excellent. She smacked me awake. Omega. Sugar run and fury, Venus palsy. Hmm. This will just attack again. Soon we use Diminish Gordon. Batter's become weak! We should probably use... Let's say Alto chat. Chat, are you guys an Alto? Cures all negative stats effects. Lios meat. It doesn't cure all negative stats effects. An alto. Like, you have baritone, bass, an alto, a soprano. I don't know, there was an attack or something that said alto chat. And so I was like, chat, are you an alto? No dessert for you. We're furious now. No, let's magic home run again. We're weak though. No longer furious. Cool. Oh, if that's what you need of me, boss? I don't know. I was just asking because it was on the screen here. I have no idea what range I am. Not soprano, but I don't know. I feel that. I feel like I'm probably an alto, but I don't know enough about music to say definitively. Hmm. You're weak. We don't have enough. That's lethargy. I'm Asfar? Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know that. New singing range unlocked. Asfar range. Should probably use Golden Flesh. Mew. Epsilon 2. Magic home run. Weak cured! Yes! I'm glad weak is cured. She's still poisoned? She is. Have you filled your life with beauty? Save up RCC. Omega, we're actually going to... Oh no, I went Epsilon. Yes. Golden Flesh Epsilon. His health's kind of low too. That's fine, he's weak. Don't need him to be super strong. She's still poisoned. Oh. Music-wise, I'm tone deaf, or rather I wish I was tone deaf, because then I'd have a reason to why I sing bad. 17, 16, 16. Epsilon can now use experience drama. You don't have to have a reason for seeing quote-unquote bad. As long as you're having fun. I think that's all that matters. You sing because you want to sing. That was very irresponsible of you, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it's time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. But they are full of fear. Arguably, does the batter even have eyes? I'm not saying it makes me want to listen to Michi sing, but I won't redeem it tonight. Why not? You want to hear Michi sing? This is cool. This is cool. I love this room. If you want to hear Michi sing, make Michi sing. Hello. Oh. Is that you, Source? No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near. Goes near. Cobb? Interesting. Let's look at Cobb. Sovereign Seraphic Incarnation. Enable detect type versus palsied. Rearrangement of solid objects. What a phase. What a phrase. I know your throat wasn't feeling 100%. I'd rather you rest and feel better. My throat was feeling fine. I was just like, my nose and stuff was like all stuffed up earlier because I was crying. But I am all good. And plus it's been going for over 2 hours now, so. My nose is no longer swollen. What do we do? Oh, we have Alpha here? Let's poison him. Michi the Throat Goat? I do not want that to be a nickname. Oh my god. That was a cool animation too. How's everybody doing? Lethargic. Oh, we've been vilified. Ah! Oh no! Vilified where we can't use items either? Okay! Let's go! Come on, Cobb. I was I'm not Miss Throat Goat! I was considering not voice acting because my stuffy nose would just be like, I'm pitching my nose and I sound like this for every single character. I'm Squidward. There's no one in the houses of these oh, there's no one in the houses of these towns. My batter! My batter! 4,000 attack! My batter! Oh no, my batter! I never expected a cute Squidward. Oh my god. Can't poison him. I know! Batter just got annihilated. Oh my god. Watches Omega with great interest. Okay. That's probably what it was. I probably looked at Batter and that's what like, you're my next target. So... well, Magicom run. Epsilon will... well, it increases an ally's intelligence. trying to remember what the intelligence stat affects. I wonder if the intelligence affects the... I guess the... I can't even remember what the term is called, but I guess the order. If it makes them quicker in their re-up time. We're going to buff Omega. Omega is going to defend. We've been vilified. It's fine. I have a feeling Omega's gonna be taken out because I forgot about Omega's health. Grants Omega a boon. Stars of the sky have no name. Grants Omega a boon and immediately knocks him out. Oh my gosh. I'm worried. My health is kind of low. Batter, Alpha, and Epsilon are no longer vilified. Conjugate Auroras. Rearrangement of solid objects. Please be kind. Okay, Batter. Alpha with great interest. How do we combat this? We can make him lethargic. Let's see if we can poison him. We're going to help out Alpha here. Make him sturdy. Vilified. I wonder if we just defend. No longer lethargic. Alpha gets a boon. Yeah. I don't know how you combat that. Huh. What is the pattern on this? Oh man, this is my last gummy. With the red one though. Epsilon. Strain them up. We're going to... I really want to just hit him. Cobwatch is a batter with great interest. Oh my god, my batter. Oh, my batter. Okay. Let's see if we can palsy him. Resisted. Vilified. Oh my god, the health bar, bro. Batter gets a boon. But he's about to get immediately annihilated! How do I stop the cycle? I don't get it. Gee, my knees! Epsilon. Wonder if I don't do anything. Did I not do anything before? Competence. Let's save second. Based on Epsilon. Alpha. You can use a fortune check on yourself. We're gonna be vilified, yep. Epsilon, just defend yourself, bud. Epsilon, get a boon. Ionosphere. Ionosphere. Bro, what do we do? Did we wide angle him? I think we did wide angle him. Rearrangement of solid objects. Jeez! Put up when we can use it. Watch this battery with great interest. No! Was there a save before this? I don't quite remember. I don't really want to have to fight the queen again to get to this guy. Hmm. Prince Banner Boon. What does it want from me? 4,200. Bah! How do you escape Ionosphere? We need batter back. That's important. Oh. Why does Alpha have great interest? That's just in items. Gotta use. Oh, now I couldn't even use my healing! Ah! Where's our gimmick? You just want us to punch you? Alpha has a boon. Alpha's going to die soon. Boom. Ionosphere. Ha! Jiminy. Quicker than I am too. Look at Alpha. And we're vilified again. What do you do here? I don't know what to do here. We're gonna run out of jokers. Oh. Yeah, we have no opportunity. We literally have just enough time to bring another character back. I guess we're smacking. Slowly but steadily. Gee whiz! I don't have any time. I have to bring it back. Full health though. I wonder if it gives you a random amount of health. Interesting. Which is also of great interest. Okay, perfect. No, stay second base. Lethargic. Okay. Oh, finally gotten some competence attacks. God, his lethargy goes away like that. Defend. Attack. I don't think it matters one way or the other. I think I've tried both where they both attack, where everyone defends, where... targeted is the one who attacks. The targeted one is the that defends. Oh my god, my last Joker. We're not gonna be able to use competence, I don't think. I think he's gonna load up before we do. Yeah. Shit. The iron batter or alpha? Batter. You can't combat that. How do you stop it? No longer vilified. Hmm. You know what's tough with me? She starts saying bad words. It's not that I don't say bad words. I don't cuss all the time, but I will cuss. This game's so unforgiving. Shh. These are the extra bosses they added. They're new. I don't know, man. One's rough. Michu changing jobs to Sailor Moon from an archivist with that potty mouth. What do you mean? What do you mean I've always cussed? I'm gonna fight the queen again too. I don't want to fight the queen again. Okay, I need a snack. Out of candy. Hold on. We're getting a snack. Pick from my little pantry thing here. I found more gummies. Specifically these Kasugai gummies. They're, what's the brand? Kasugai Frutia. I like Kasugai Frutias. They're very tasty. I really like the apple ones, but I can't ever seem to find the apple ones anytime that I've gone to any H Marts. Not that I have any of them near me anymore, but the ones in Texas the one in Texas I used to go to, I couldn't find it. And then the one, I forgot what town it was, but it was like just outside of Boston. I couldn't find them there either. I'm like, what do you mean? The apple ones are the best ones. No longer able to be found. I think I found them on Amazon, but it was absolutely ridiculous. They wanted like $20 a bag, and they would only sell it in multi-bags, so it was like 60, 80 bucks just to get 3 or 4 bags of gummies. I'm like, no. You don't need a snack, you are the snack. Bites, live and dies from bloodlust. Thanks, Asper. Don't die from bloodlust though, please. Okay, Queen. Can't find them because they're the best ones, so always sold out. Not even sold out, they don't even have a place on the shelf for them anymore. They fill them with all the boring ones, like strawberry and lychee. Ramune. I want the apple ones. The apple ones are by far the most superior ones. She emphasized her bloodlust. Apparently other methods are okay with it. No, don't die. Don't die in general. And she says, okay, queen. Like she's about to murder a drag queen. I'm ready for the... I don't want to fight the queen, though. Here, no. Magic homeroom. I just want to be dumb. Well, don't want to be done. I want to keep playing the game, but I don't want to keep fighting the same things over and over again, you know? Why is Epsilon weak? I was asleep, bro. And Epsilon was weak on that attack. Nice. No, it's not lethargic. He's sleeping. Omega's weak now. What are you guys doing out here? Frail! There is a lot going on here. I need you to wake up, Batter. Batter, we should really wake up now. Use poison. Do anything for him? Oh dear lord. Weak cured. Cool. Batter, welcome back, bud. off, are we still poisoned? She is still poisoned. Pulseed. Hmm. Heal Epsilon. You made batter weak? You're no fun. We're out of CC. There we go. Outpost on level 17. 16? And 16. Epsilon, can I use experience trauma? Didn't we get experience trauma before? Oh, we got... No. Oh yeah, I think we did get experience trauma after fighting the queen last time too. I swear. I'm gonna keep my eyes out. If I missed a save point... I don't think there's any save points here. No save point. I don't know what to do with this guy. What do we do with him? Cobb's kind of intense. I don't want to look it up because I don't want to go through that again where I have to fight the queen. I did my attempt at working my way through it and I didn't figure it out. Off game Cobb boss. Sorry for Cobb. My party was level 18. Arriving and equipping Friday or Saturday on the special category for the batter. Stock on jokers, fortune tickets, and gold flesh. This is what you gotta do. The party's not vilified. Use the batter for healing, using safe third base, or use magic home run for good damage. Use Alpha's expected bracket to poison Cobb. He may not take poison when I got him though. He's Omega's multiple perspective to revive an ally. Level 18 though. Whatever song makes Michi happiest, I have to go pick a song. Oh gosh. So many options. Too broad. Do you have anything? Do you have anything you want to hear? I know your answer is going to be no. Because I said whatever song makes Michi happiest. I don't know what song I'm going to sing though. Ah, Cobb targets a party member with the most HP or CC. Cobb hits every one attack, cuts the current HP in half, so the lower HP, the less damage it does. Okay. Onagai Muscle? No, I don't know if I'm gonna sing Onagai Muscle. Whichever song always makes you smile? I don't know what song always makes me smile. I sing songs I like. I like pretty much every song I sing. I don't know if I'm feeling up to Onagai Muscle though. What is our stock right now? Let's say a Friday and a... What, Friday or Saturday on the special category for batter? What is Friday? We don't have Friday. Where's Friday? We have a secret day. We don't have Friday. Saturday on you. Okay. I'll sit in the menu here for a second. Go look at the song list. Okay. Don't ask for that. He's gonna say Onegai Muscle again. I dislike Onegai Muscle, but I don't think if I'm going to choose to sing a song, I don't think Onegai Muscle is gonna be the one I choose to sing tonight. I would guess any that she made a cover for in the music channel on Discord. I don't know if it's really cover. Like, there's a lot of songs I do like. It's been a while since I've done that though. And it wasn't really the fanciest, to be honest. I just did like, I guess model video while I sung. Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't heard. Honestly, I've seen it all floating around, but I haven't touched anything from K-pop Demon Hunters. Seen the boss name from this game? I don't know the Pepper Steak? Like, I don't know the songs of this game. This is still new to me. Probably Pepper Steak, yeah. I can't sing Pepper Steak. I can't sing Pepper Steak. Pepper Steak is uniquely its own. Okay, let's see. Pick a song. This is always hard. Making decisions hard. Go back through here. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this one. Okay, let's... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Disappeared in the wood. Let us... quiet down. You go for a minute. And then do this. Oh, I should probably turn off my AC. Hold on. I still need to find a way to knock out the background noise, but at the same time also be able to sing without being cut off. Here we go. We add some reverb. Okay, I will sing. I will sing for you. I will sing for you. We will sing Connect by Claris. I need to get a drink of water first, actually. It's been a while since I've really sung Connect. Or I feel like it's been a while. My voice is like not warmed up. I guess I'm self-conscious. Oh man, just do it. Just do it. 交わした約束忘れないよねもっと確かめる押し寄せて闇振り払って進むよい いつになったらなくし未来を私ここで待ってみることできるの溢れ出した不安の影を何度でも咲いてこの世界歩んでこう止めどなく刻まれた時は今始まりすげ変わらない思いを乗せ当然されて扉を開けよう目覚めて心を走り出した未来を描くため難しい道で立ち止まってもそれは嫌いの青さでいつも待っててくれるだから怖くないもう何があってもくじけない That was kind of rough. That was a little rough. Voice wasn't fully warmed up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hugo noise is back. I thought it was lovely. Thanks, Subius. I did my very bestest. Okay, what does our stock look like? Fortune tickets, luck tickets, silver flesh, golden flesh, jokers. Too late to go back now though. We can't go back to Zachary. But if we lose again, then we can go back to him and buy stuff before we come in again. Cobb, why are you so rude? Vilifying us. Area opportunity. Okay. They said too that running with lower health is easier on here because it only halves your health. Which I'm like, oh my lord. I don't want to run on half health. Oh, let's poison him. Poison, yes. That's good. Alpha with interest. You know, I don't have Omega high enough. He doesn't have the revive character. Poisoned. We will find now. Let's go. Alpha Boon. I see. Doesn't matter what we do. Might as well attack. So if we defend, he's still gonna hit us anyhow. Poison cured. 6,000. Ha! I said you took my character that applies poison though. Well, it's not gonna vilified. Okay. So we're gonna do objects. Joker is gonna bring. My God. You back. Batter's going to magic home run when we can.
I'm not gonna waste time on healing too much. We're going to attack. Ah, and he hit me before Epsilon was ready. It's fine. Omega boom. Okay. It's gonna be up. Battery's gonna be up first. Battery use a Joker and Omega. I'm in the running Epsilon. Increase. Alpha's attack. Alpha's not gonna be ready. Yep. He lives way too quick. Why Alpha? Or why Batter? Batter's got the lowest. I thought he went after the highest. Poison, good. Now we're vilified again. Okay. Actually, don't want to have to stop halfway through a fight here, but we're at the top of the stream hour, so let's go ahead and take our early ad break so we can get the ad out of the way. And keep fighting through this here in a second. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after this. I will see you guys in just a minute.
JPN jump up just to eat together. JPN jump up just to eat together. JPN jump up just to eat together. JPN jump up. JPN jump up.
Okay. Let's keep battling Cobb. Where are we at this? I totally like spaced out. Yeah. Thanks to Celebrate Dubious. What are we doing? What part of the sequence are we in? We're vilified right now. We're just attacking then. He's poisoned. Batter has a boon. Ionosphere. We got this. Persevere. I don't know if Alpha's gonna be able to. Joker batter. That up. Solid object is fine. Batter's gonna be targeted again. May gets targeted this time. Maybe it's just random. We're gonna poison though. Poisoned! Yes! Ah, we don't have enough CC. We don't have enough CC. Well, we'll get enough CC for next round then. Strength fades. Poison cured. Vilified cured. Okay. Do I have enough time to get off that? Yes. Oh, yes. Poison! No! We didn't inflict poison! No! We need the poison. Yeah. Cause before Alpha was ready. Who's he eyeballing? Did we see who he eyeballed? Or has he eyeballed someone yet? Alpha, he was. Ionosphere. Already, Michi says, would you say I am the throat? No. No, I will not. That's such a terrible nickname. Oh, did we do it? We did it. I leave, but what I am remains. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city. There were living beings inside. Everything went away, but I stayed. I'm death. Don't be afraid of me. You carry my pith and I'll be back soon. This has been my home from the start. I leave, but what I am remains. Cool. Can I get like a save? Your wonderful mod that up for you. It's a terrible nickname. And they're just gonna be blunt about it. It's a terrible nickname. Pillar art has been found. Zodiacs. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. They're based off the cards, aren't they? We have Aries, Pisces. We just fought the Aries card. Pisces card. Leo. Interesting. What others do we have? Cancer? Oh yeah, we've got a crab. Aquarius. Sagittarius. Interesting, that's fun. We should probably... We should probably heal up it real quick though. Trying to remember how it all goes. Yeah. Oops. We'll use a golden flesh. Keep closing that one. I need to. Just want to go to the next thing. Golden flesh. I keep closing. I never learn. Just silver flesh. I'm gonna use the elect ticket. There we go. Hi, Hugo. I'm here. I'm sorry, Hugo. Has to be this way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hugo. Batter's level 18. Omega 17. Multiple perspective now. Epsilon 17 too. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there'll be no more darkness. Stop right there, imposter. Think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I have erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Michi? Is this opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You've not purified this place. You've destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Michi, join me. Atone for the sins we've committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final worthless verdict. Is this actually the way I'm supposed to go? Hold on. Forgotten everything about getting the true ending. Finish the mission. Side with the batter. Okay, cool. Too bad for you, Michi. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence. Sorry, but I think we're just going to smack you pretty hard, Pablo. $262. Revised Nelly, there it is. Could have used that during Cobb. This one's so cool. I love this song. There he goes. I'm sorry, Pablo. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. I thought this was a 2-stream game, but with how arduous getting the secret ending is, it might just be a 3-stream game. Yeah. We should finish it tonight. Plus I had extra bosses. Depending on how quickly I could have, you know, gone through it, it could have been a 2-stream game. Because I think I did it as a 2-stream before. I can't remember how long I went for the night, so. But they added 6 additional bosses? No, I think it's 5 additional bosses. I don't know, they added additional bosses for this game that wasn't in the original game, so it makes it a little bit longer. The Switch is currently on. Flip it. The Switch is now off. And we're getting the true ending now. Oh man, we can't talk too much during this because the VOD is going to like cut it out because this music's like copywritten. Here, we'll turn down. There we go. There we can talk. I'm sorry, you guys will just have to listen to me. We can't have any song. It's so pretty though. Okay, I can't say whether it's copywritten or not, but Twitch decided to mute the song for both streams that I had. Both of my off streams, it muted it. I was like, oh no. Oh no. So we'll just have to sit here and you guys will have to sit here in silence. I can listen to the pretty song. We're about to get the true end. We gotta go through the lyrics first. You see that like it's a bad thing? We're here to listen to you? You wouldn't just listen to me in dead silence. I have to think of things to actually talk about now. You know, I kind of poked around. I didn't do too much deep diving. But I don't think there's any new endings to this, but there's a couple playthroughs. There really wasn't too much documentation on this. And the Steam page didn't really talk too much about it either, which, fair. The original game in itself, when it first released, really didn't have much information with it either, which was charming. It made it super mysterious when you get in, and then you get in and it's just even more mysterious. So I'm not sure if there's another ending, or if it's just the new content is just the new bosses that they included. But the new bosses were fun. I liked them. They had fun little gimmicks to them. Once I figured out what to do with the fish, it made more sense. And on my second try, I got Cobb, so... Was it second try or the third try? I think the second try. Yeah, because we've only fought the queen twice. It all worked out. But the designs and the music for the different bosses are fun too. I really like this reboot. I think it did it justice. Now that I sit back, I'm yawning. We almost into the credits.
You guys ready for the true end? True end's pretty special. Talk about which ending is your preferred one and why. Okay, we'll finish the true ending and then we'll talk about it. Music. Cool. There you go. Color art's been found. Woman and child. You're the Aries card. You've unlocked the game's true ending. Get ready, guys. Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension. Ratatam, ratatam, ratatam. We are the space apes. It's all gone exactly according to plan. Now that the world is completely white thanks to Michi, we can finally build our giant evil robot factory. Then we'll be able to defeat our eternal nemesis, the flying brains from planet Horus. Ha 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 ha! Oh, this is Silent Hill 2 dog ending reference. True. True ending my foot. Yeah, it's a true ending though. It's its name. That's a true ending you just witnessed. But it's that's a true ending. You guys got to witness the true ending. We got to witness all. We got to witness the official ending, the special ending, and the true ending. I don't know. I think everybody just kind of, not necessarily writes it off, but the game's just so abstract in general. Everyone always laughs about the true ending. No, but I don't think anyone considers the true ending the actual true ending. But you imagine, literally, people first playing this game go to all this effort to collect all the cards, or not the cards, yes the cards, but to get all the grand items to get the Aries card, to be able to get this secret ending, and this is what they get? Must have been heartbreaking. Do you think there are parallel universes where evil Michi admits who she is and regularly lovely Michi admits that she what? Why are there parallel universes? Why are we talking about these parallel universes? Michi, have you seen the dog ending of Silent Hill 2? No. I actually don't really know much about Silent Hill. I've never played them and I haven't watched any Let's Plays. So I don't know much about that. I'm assuming it's probably a joke ending like the space ape ending here. Just from what gathering from what you said. But yeah, I really like this game. It's just, I don't know, oddly aesthetic. The space ape ending said it wasn't a parallel universe, so it got me thinking it wasn't a parallel universe. It was indeed, but apparently they know about this universe that's going on. It's a world where you are dragged to your own personal hell based on your trauma. The dog ending shows you finding a dog controlling levers and shit as if it was the mastermind. Dog controlling levers and shit. Don't mind the man behind the curtain. It's great. I love it. It's a cute Shiba? Of course it's a cute Shiba. Little dog's masterminding stuff. I wonder if the Silent Hill 2 dog ending was any inspiration for Toby Fox's cameos in Undertale and Deltarune. Just this chaotic dog. Chaotic dog doing whatever, having OP powers. I could not stop yawning now. My god, I need to stop. And maybe knowing what I know of Toby. Temmie! Temmie! Not necessarily Temmie. But the annoying dog. Toby's image. His likeness. Quote unquote. But yeah, if we're going to talk about my favorite endings, then I would say the official ending is probably, well, there's a satisfaction to both endings for me in different ways. Like, either way, no matter what ending you get, there's no good ending. And I think there's something fun about that, especially with just how abstract it is. And if we're going to like wax philosophy on this and be like, oh, what did it all mean? What is the metaphors that are being said here for what it actually is? And I really don't know. The reason I like Off is it's so abstract, but it makes me think, but I don't feel concerned about coming to a conclusion, so it just keeps my brain thinking, even if it's just thinking in circles, and I can just kind of dwell on the abstractness and just think about it and have a good time thinking without concluding. I think that's one of the reasons why I really liked Off. Because you could theory craft if you want, but it's so open to interpretation that I've personally felt no inclination to try to interpret it. I just take it at face value, not face value, but like I take it for what it is and just kind of, you know? For my interpretation, that's about grief and moving on. Batter ending is moving on and leaving the past behind, while the judge ending is staying in the memories of Bruno, the past. Staying in the memories of Bruno. Oh, the kid? Since it's like the kid, quote unquote, created the batter and the queen and all that. Yeah, the kid. Yeah, his name is Hugo. Hugo. I could see where Bruno might have been said though, considering how I might have said his name. But yeah, I think that's one of the things too. I read this cool little blurb. I think it's on the I think it was on the Steam page. I can't quite remember, but I read this blurb. We don't talk about Hugo from Encanto. Yeah. But I read this blurb. I think it might have been on the Steam page. I can't quite remember. But it was just a little paragraph written by Mortis Ghost, who's the original developer of this game. Just talking about how they never thought this would become as big as it did, and how it's just kind of grown into something huge, and it's been over a decade, and how they enjoyed, I guess, the community being so involved and invested in trying to interpret it, and just like their theories and their art and their love for it, and just saying that it really is open to interpretation, so anybody's take on it is just as valid as the next. And I think that's super fun about games, where I think it's a fine line you ride, right? If you have enough games, or sorry, if you have a game that's too open to interpretation, then it can feel unsatisfying with how the ending is, because it leaves too much up to, well, what if, you know? But I like this game because there's a lot of it where it really is just like, however you want to interpret it, or just take it at face value, right? And it feels satisfying. The ending feels satisfying. Not just games, art. Yeah. Art just in general. It really is. This really is a very thoughtful piece of art, but I can't tell you specifically what the thoughts are, because it's open to interpretation enough to where it makes you think. But like I said, for me at the very least, the pleasure I find in it is it makes me think and enjoy and have a good time thinking, but I never come to a conclusion. And so I can just enjoy thinking. Like, I've enjoyed thinking for over a decade. It's been a long time since I picked up Off. I don't know, it's just special that way to me. I really like it. No matter how I think about it. You're enjoying the journey of the art. Yeah, I'm enjoying the journey of the art. I don't care where the conclusion is.
And it's probably one of the reasons why I feel like I can watch this. Or not watch this. I could watch playthroughs. Like legit, I've probably watched playthroughs of Off from I don't even know how many people, but like I've watched all the content creators that I like that have played Off. I've watched it, irregardless if I've already seen it before, and I will go back to rewatch it or put it as background music sometimes. Background noise sometimes, just because I don't know. There's something charming about it to me, and it's just a fun aesthetic that I appreciate. I can't quite put words to it. Not the destination, as you said, just as valid. Yeah, I'm enjoying the journey of the art. I don't know, and I've been enjoying the journey of the art for a very long time. It's one of those things that just sticks with me, and it makes me happy to be able to share it, because granted, I have people that I could talk to it about, but they're not as emphatic about it, which is fine, you know? Not everybody's going to be super into it and just like dwell on it the same way that I do. And even if we are, you know, if there are multiple people that are just as interested in a thing as I am, we could have vastly different views on it, which is also fine. But I've never really been able to, I don't know, talk deep about this. And I guess streaming is an excuse for me to just talk about it, because I'm not going to I don't sit in my room and just talk to myself like this. Like, I might feel like I'm talking to myself on stream, but at the very least, on stream there's a camera that's watching. There's, you know, a potential viewer on the other side that's watching, so I feel more inclined to just talk. But I've never really been able to talk about this too much, and I think streaming has been kind of a resurgence of a lot of things that I've enjoyed but haven't really been able to share because I didn't have people to share it with. And so, okay, I had people to share it with, but I still would like to share it with more people and be able to share my love for it. And it really is just, I forget, you know? Like, I know that I like this and I think about it, but when I revisit stuff like this, it just reminds me of how much that I really like a series, you know, or really like XYZ thing. Because the same thing happened to me with Ace Attorney. Like, I started playing Ace Attorney years ago, and I thought it was the most novel thing. It was so cool. But there was a while that I got stuck on it, and I just didn't play it for very long, and I didn't really have anyone to talk to it about because I didn't have friends that knew Ace Attorney or cared about Ace Attorney. So it was more of just like they know about Ace Attorney, but they didn't know Ace Attorney. And so it was just kind of one of those things I kept to myself, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I like it. You know, I'm perfectly fine enjoying it on my own. But I didn't really, you know, I didn't really have deep conversations. Not these deep conversations per se, but yeah, you got deeper conversations. But I never really had a sounding board for stuff like Off or Ace Attorney. It was just stuff that I consumed on my own and was able to enjoy on my own, which is fine too. But there's something I think special with being able to share. I'm of two minds of it, actually. There's something special in being able to share what you enjoy, but at the same time, I've had instances where I've shared things that I've enjoyed and somebody else has become too intertwined in my mind with such a thing. And how do I phrase it? They become too connected to the topic, and then something goes awry with that friend, and then I feel like that topic / series, whatever it is forever tainted in a way, you know? So I'm of two minds. I'm scared to share what I like because I don't want to associate too much with something that could ruin it for me because I love it that much. But at the same time, I love it so much I want to be able to share it because I want to be able to share what I think are interesting qualities about different things. Yeah, I do love sharing and talking about my interests because some of the things I like can be famous but obscure for my circle. Yeah! I think it's fun. to be able to share things because everybody's a little different and has different interests and different walks of how they experience and witness life. So I think it's fun to be able to share stuff, even if it is like super famous. Like they tie their identities to not necessarily tie their identities to property, but I don't know. It's like the instance of back in the day, I used to do role play, and I would just pick characters from different IPs and stuff, right? So I would don the guise of a character, and other people would don the guises of other characters, and I would have a good time bouncing, I guess, theoretical scenarios and how my character would react to the other character off other people, and it would become kind of personal like that, to where I would associate not only the character with that person, but also the IP, and it was very special. It was something that we made together, and then people would do something to where it wasn't. Let's just put it that there's a lot of people that I've met and had a good time with and really connected with and bonded and created things with, but they've dropped off at the face of the earth, or they've, you know, purposely excluded me from stuff, and it's just sad because I want to share what I love and share essentially a piece of my soul with someone, but at the same time it's scary, I guess, because I don't want what I enjoy to be burned. I get what you mean. I need to keep elaborating. Yeah. I don't know. I think with streaming, it's just casual enough that I can share what I love without worrying. And then anyone that clings to that, I can happily welcome in the circle. But it feels like I'm sharing a piece of my soul, but not like a lot. Not to the point where I feel like I need to guard it, you know? But yeah, it makes me happy to be able to share stuff that I've been into for a very long time, that I haven't been able to talk to people about. And even if, you know, you guys aren't super duper into it, it makes me happy to be able to at least show you guys stuff. Some games I play because I think they're just interesting and fun and be up my alley, but games like this are something where not only is it, yeah, it's up my alley and it's fun, but this one's more special to me. What's it with off and me just like, I don't know, we're not even waxing philosophy here necessarily, but we're getting deep. Consuming the journey of the art just brings out the 3 a.m. the 3 a.m. ponderings, right? But yeah, streaming these games and these series that I've enjoyed for a long time feels kind of fulfilling in a way. Not only that, but having it documented and being able to experience it with multiple people's special. Definitely very special to me. Anyway, I think I started this conversation and wanted to go over what my what's the word? Going over my favorite ending is here. But I guess I can talk about both of the true ending, whatever. You know, it's a joke ending. It's funny. It's a nice like bit of rage bait for the people that tried really hard to get all the stuff and then fight just because only Sugar was the secret boss at the old game. So you get all the stuff, you collect all the things, you fight Sugar, talk to Zachary, get the Ares card, and go through all this trouble to go through this extra stuff, and you just get this joke ending. Maybe I'm too pessimistic at this point, but I don't usually like sharing my own interests. I can understand that though. I'm always at a crossroad with myself because I really don't have Like legit, I don't have much energy. I physically just don't have much energy. I used to, but not anymore. My new normal is a lot less than it once was. And I want to be able to conserve that energy and use it wisely for my own betterment, my own gain, you know, and to make sure that I'm taken care of. And I'm typically a very, believe it or not, even as a streamer, I'm a pretty, and not necessarily antisocial, but bordering antisocial person. I find it very hard to socialize with people. I can talk to people just fine if there's a reason to talk to people, and I can carry a conversation just fine. But I find it very hard to initiate just socializing, especially if I had to go like pick out someone specific, and it's not like I'm sitting in a group of people that we're just happen to be talking all together. But if I had to go like through a party and pick someone specifically to say hi to that I didn't know, that's very hard for me. Where is it going with this thought? Very antisocial. I lost my train of thinking. Where did it go? Oh yeah, I'm of two minds because I'm very antisocial and I just want to kind of preserve my own sanity and my own well-being. But at the same time, I have that just human urge to want to be able to connect with someone and be able to enjoy things with other people and to be able to socialize and bounce things off other people. And I don't know. It's of two minds, and I'm sure it's probably a familiar conflict within many people, but I yearn for socialization even though I'm antisocial. I love sharing yours, Michis. Putting it like this might sound corny, but the way you love your passions is beautiful. Love that we can clearly hear you smiling when you are especially into these games. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I just every day through life, everything, you know, whether it's streaming or like my actual life outside of this, but I strive to be someone who is just genuine. And of course, you know, there's certain things about me that I'm just not going to talk about. But for the most part, I like to try to be an open book because I really just don't have the energy to try to reach out to people. And my sense of, what's the word? My sense of instinct and trying to, quote unquote, I guess, find optimal instances to socialize that would be fulfilling is non-existent almost. So I just try to be genuine, and not that I'm a fully open book, but open up book where I'm genuine and easygoing, and we'll talk about most things. So if anybody finds, for streaming at that too, if anyone finds that interesting or welcoming, then I'm not here. I'll just put it this way. I try to portray myself as myself so that if anyone finds me even remotely interesting, then they'll know. Like, they won't have to wonder, like, who is Michi? Like, who is she actually, like, behind the facade? No. I try to portray myself just genuine because I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to put on a facade. I really don't. And I just hope that being genuine and sharing my interests genuinely will resonate with someone. Or people. Multiple people. Michi can attest when I'm interested in something, I just yap about it nonstop. See the Genshin channel, and when Off has similar qualities to Claire Obscure, I immediately let her know. Yeah. I haven't looked too much at Claire Obscure. I need to still go listen to those videos. I opened them up, I think, late at night, and I was like, no, I gotta go to bed. I need to go back and watch the music. I've been burned too much. I don't reach out much. Had trouble connecting with people since I was a kid. I can attest to that too. I don't know. I've always been kind of an outcast in a way. Not necessarily outcast. Maybe that's a harsh way to put it. I've always been the odd one out, at least. Not necessarily outcast, but the odd one out for sure. And when I did dance when I was younger, when I did ballet, I ended up having to leave a company I was with because the director there was just very toxic. And I was only like, I think 10 or 11 at the time, which is unfortunate. But that was all my friends. All my friends were there. And I was homeschooled, so I didn't go to public school and have friends there. So I made the decision that my parents made the decision, but I also agreed and made the decision too that it was better to leave. And I, would just do my best to try to keep in touch with all my friends through texting and emails and stuff like that. But in less than a year, I stopped getting invited to birthday parties and hanging out and stuff like that. So you could tell that I definitely wasn't special to them, which is fine. I'd rather have people that care about me than people that pretend to care about me. But I just didn't have many people I clicked with, and people always, not necessarily like, it was always in jest, it was never bullying, but my lack of a knowledge in pop culture and my interest in stuff that, I picked up from my parents and their interests definitely made me an old soul. And with how much I read and just my personality in general, I used to be a lot quieter. Like, a lot quieter and a lot more self-conscious of that too. I was never just shy per se. I could always talk to someone if I needed to, but I was always very mature for my age. And I think a lot of the girls didn't click with that because it felt like I was distant from them in that way. I couldn't relate to them, so I think they just kept their distance. So I kind of understand you with not being able to connect with people. I didn't really have like friends until I was closer to 17, 18. I was an outcast. I hate saying it because it sounds braggy, but I was too intelligent. Even my advisors later in school said I should have skipped grades. I don't know if with homeschool stuff, we just kind of did it at our own pace, and I took what I could, but I have no clue what my intelligence was, but I could definitely tell my maturity was much higher than everyone around me, because a lot of the girls were just, I don't know, their interests and their motivations were stuff that I was never interested in. I was never interested in any of that stuff, and I don't think they could understand why I wasn't interested. I wasn't interested in their drama games, I've never been one for drama. Even as a kid, even as a 10-year-old girl, never interested in that kind of stuff, in those type of games. I don't know. Plus, like, I was always a kid that my parents never worried about. Like, they never worried about me going and wandering off and getting lost, or drinking, or smoking, or going to parties. Like, as soon as I got a driver's license, I was able to go do whatever I wanted. Like, my parents only asked that I let them know if I'm going to be out late, and if I'm going to somewhere kind of sketchy, or like a sketchy area of town, then just let them know so they knew in case something happened to me and I wasn't home by the time that I said I'd be home by, that they would know where to find me. But I don't know. The maturity, I was definitely told many times as a kid that I was wise beyond my years. I was never that aspire. That is a nickname you've given me tonight, that you've given me a Paimon Ugly nickname. I was mature for my age, and my intelligence made games unplayable. In third grade, halfway through the year, the teacher stopped having me play the class games. I was the one running them. Oh my gosh. Michi pulled a Fergie. No drama. Got no drama. I just wasn't into it. I don't know. Like, I can't remember how old I was. I think I was close to maybe like 8 or something. I got tired of watching like kids cartoons because they had no substance to them. I was really looking for like an actual plot line stuff, so I started watching like Fox TV drama, like NBC TV dramas, like prime time. I think we'd sit down for dinner at like 6 or 7 o'clock, and as a family we'd watch these like
NBC dramas. Like I remember vividly. I think I was maybe like 11 or 12. I remember watching like Bones and stuff like that. Funny, me too, but mine was mostly because I had to mature to learn to navigate my dad's. Oh, I'm sorry, Asfar. It's rough whenever you... It's not necessarily you growing up just on your own timing, but when other factors force you to grow up. It had reached a point where if I did play, people cheered every time I lost. They weren't cheering against me, but anyone beating me was a big upset that rarely happened. So my winning, they all groaned, me losing, they all cheered. I kind of understand that too, because in dance, which I never minded too much because I was helpful for the teacher and the teacher always treated me well. But I was one of the ones that I've always lived my life too. If I'm going to do something, not only am I going to do it, but I'm going to do it well. And I'm probably going to do it at 110%. And ballet was one of those things that I loved. Like my parents said you can only do one activity, like dance or sports or whatever, right? You can only have one activity. That's all we can afford. And there was a couple times I thought about trying softball, but when weighing that against the reality that if I did softball, I'd have to stop doing ballet for a while. I could never do it. I could never do it. I just loved ballet that much. And I still love ballet. I wish I could still do it. But I was always I was small for my age. But despite me being small, I think I just had a natural knack for it. Because a lot of the teachers were, I think my willingness to learn and to take feedback and to behave was probably a big thing, but I had quite a few teachers at the studio I was at that I guess saw the potential in me and worked to try to develop the potential in me. And so whenever I was in my normal class, my favorite thing was doing across the floor jumping. Across the floor in general is always fun, but across the floor jumping was my shit. Like that was my thing. I loved it so much. And I was pretty good at it. I was tiny, but I could get up in the air like nobody's business. And so since I could not only get up in the air and I traveled very well despite being small, my teacher would use me as not only because she would usually pick a girl to demonstrate a combination before we all did it to the music. But for jumping, my teacher would always pick me for jumping across the floor. She'd always pick me. And since I was just raring to go, like I just wanted to keep jumping, right? I just wanted to keep moving and jumping, and I just loved it that much. She would have me cycle around and stand in the back of the groups and quite literally use my momentum to push these girls forward. Like my teacher said, I don't care if you kick the other girls. I want them to move, so I'm going to put you behind them. And I found so much joy in being able to just like legit, I do the combination probably like 20 times, between 10 times each side, just going with each different group of girls across the floor because I just loved it that much. But the other girls probably bemoaned me being here back like I'm the bull behind them that's charging them and they're like, I gotta move. But I thought it was fun at least. But I can understand where you are very different from your peers. And in that instance, I was able to at least find the teachers and stuff. My teachers were able to make it a good experience, but I could see where it could be a bad experience if someone isn't there helping develop and support you, despite being ahead of where one might be. I watched Bones and NCIS, etc. Nice. I don't know why I started watching Bones. I can't tell you why I started watching Bones, but I did start watching Bones. I can't remember if I ever finished it though. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long, but I remember I really enjoyed watching Bones. And of course I watched like Supernatural and stuff too back in the day. I kind of fell off. I forgot what season it was. I fell off one of the seasons because they killed off a character and I was like, what was the need to kill off this character? There was no need to kill off this character in this way.
I understood why they were like it and didn't get mad, but the fact that my teacher had me stop playing entirely tells you how intentionally toxic it got. Yeah. You should be involved too, especially with a kid too. Especially with a kid. It makes me sad to see kids that are not even just kids, but just people in general, but especially kids, because kids need guidance, you know? They're still kids, they're learning, they're growing, they're trying to figure things out. But when you have kids that are above average or exceptional in certain aspects, and those aspects aren't nurtured but are instead boxed off, so you fit in with quote unquote fit in with everyone else because you're the odd one out, or you're excluded because you're too good. That's sad to me. That's really sad to me. Yeah, even a mature kid in the end is still a kid. They still need development. They still need love. They still need guidance. Even if they're different than the others and seem to be far ahead, just because they seem to be way ahead of all the other kids doesn't mean that they need any less attention and guidance. Not only that, but enrichment too. Honestly, you get these mature kids, they're typically very, what's the word? I'm not sure if high functioning is the word I want to go for, but they're typically very intellectual and need that stimulation. And when they don't get the stimulation, then hence why you see like the gifted kid burnout syndrome. You either push the kid too much or you don't get the kid enough stimulation and enough enrichment and develop them well enough. You get that burnout syndrome. And it's just sad. Or you get into adulthood too and you just don't feel like enough. Because you're so used to performing at such a level as a kid, as a teenager, that when you get to adulthood and you aren't hitting the same landmarkers as an adult, you're like, what have I done wrong with my life? What could I do better with my life? When there's not necessarily anything you're doing wrong. Going about adulthood as you could. Yeah, gifted kids need other kids to connect with, or it makes them feel like outcasts and can make them resent their own talents. Yeah. Definitely. I know. I don't think I really had other kids to connect with. Granted, you know, I have my siblings and my family. My family is very good and supportive, and I don't even know what specifics it is, but the way that I was raised in my household was very cared for, which I'm very fortunate for. And my parents, if anything, encouraged my independence versus trying to ankle chain me and tell me how it is, you know. They encouraged me to figure things out on my own and do the things I wanted. But I forget where I was going with this thought. Oh yeah, I didn't really have, to be honest, I didn't really have friends from probably like 11 or 12 till I was 17 or 18. I didn't have people that I interacted with. Well, okay, I had people online that I interacted with. But they were always come and go, and it wasn't always super personal because it was all through roleplay. So yeah, we made connections, but it was more of we enjoyed each other's writing sometimes versus being able to connect with another person. So for a lot of my younger years, but I guess like teenage, preteen years, it was pretty lonely. You know, I never really thought about it at the time, but dwelling on it now, it definitely makes a lot of sense to the person I am today. In a sad way, being excluded may have been better for Doobie because I've heard bad stories of above average kids that are kept included and they get treated badly by other kids. To illustrate my upbringing, even at 25, still waiting for someone's approval before I did an action. My goodness. I was never really allowed to make my own decisions or make it, and I get scolded. That's too bad. It wasn't malicious, but overall I would say they did treat me badly even if they didn't want to be mean. I think, too, that granted kids are kids, right? But it should be the adults to lead the mood, because why are we bemoaning another person's successes, right? Why should we be encouraging and allowing other people to bemoan another person's successes at their own, oh man, why do you always win? Well, sorry that I'm naturally gifted in this, especially with kids. Why are we letting kids bemoan other kids? Because at the end of the day, even if the majority of the kids feel that way, you're excluding one person who also has feelings and emotions and thoughts on things and just wants to try their best to have a good time too. So even my uni major, I just did what my dad said I was good at. I hated physics. Ganbaru as far. Ganbaru. Ganbaru Doobie too. Ganbaru to everyone. Ganbaru to both y'all. I'm gonna keep talking. But we're about to hit an ad break, so let's go ahead and do ad break real quick and we'll come back to chit-chatting. So I'll see you guys in just a second. It's gonna be like kind of sobering. I'm gonna go to ad break and we're gonna have like super upbeat music. It's fine. There's a juxtaposition. There's a juxtaposition here or something. I don't know. Something philosophical. We'll be right back though. I'll see you guys in just a second.
いも叶うから操ることはできないどうにもならないあの子の心もどかしさの中そっと喜びかみしめるきらめく星一つ遠くで見つめてる二人を照らしてる
Okay. I'd break out of the way. We can talk to our heart's content now. At least for an hour. I had friends, but even then had issues. I remember being 12 and me and some friends made a group where we played board games. I only played 4 times because the 4th time one friend frustratingly blurted out, "Who cares what the teams are when we know Doobie's just gonna win anyway?" Aww. That's... Thanks for celebrating Asper. One thing about kids these days, they're being taught by more and more emotionally mature teachers that they are doing what they're saying. What you're saying? Kids celebrating the tears, yeah. The kids are doing alright. I don't know, I think there's also... those qualities are good. I think there's a lot of kids that are not necessarily in a racy way, but losing their innocence sooner. There's just a lot of kids that are very small that are growing up and acting grown up way too quickly nowadays, I feel. Aerospace, oh my goodness. Asfar was going to be an astronaut. Or put physics together to send things into the air. Man, you both did physics stuff? I know you said you hated Asper, but that's interesting. You both did physics. Dang. In hindsight, what would you guys, if you wanted to go back, but if you could, without any problems in your way, what would you guys go back to school for? Like, what would you go to school to learn now that you're older and you could pick whatever you want, you know? What topic would you want? Psychology? Psychology is very interesting to me. Not that I delve too deeply into it, but the concept and what little I see about this and that is interesting. The human brain is just fascinating. There's so much we just don't know about it. Plus, I think the logical side of me finds it interesting to find answers for, I guess, non-logical emotion. Like, why do things happen, right? Why do emotions dictate this and that? Why does someone think a certain way? Why do their emotions rule them more so than their logic? Or vice versa, you know? Yeah, I find that there's some things that I'm not like super interested in, but there's a lot of things, which I had this problem with hobbies as well. There's a lot of things where I feel like I'm kind of a jack of all trades, master of none with a lot of things. Especially when it comes to hobby stuff. Not that I'm the greatest at stuff, but there's a lot of things I feel like I can pick up and be decent at. But I've never been able to whittle down to what I want to focus on and become a master at, because I feel like I probably had that mentality of, well, what if I spend a lot of time on this and it's not really what I want, I want to be able to see a bunch of other things, and
experience a bunch of other things, but in doing that, I never become a master at anything and find something I'm like, I don't know, super, super passionate and develop the skill to a mastery. And I feel the same way where it's kind of the mentality of how I just love random fun facts. Having an understanding of everything is cool to me. Plus, I think it also helps with my self-consciousness and anxiety. Being able to have an idea of a lot of different things to be able to speak coherently. What would I like to learn? I did like physics, might go culinary. If I look at it from a career money perspective, I'd skip uni. I don't use my degree at all. It's part of the reason why I didn't go back to school till... How old was I? I think I was 22. Was I 22? I'm trying to remember. I waited a bit after I graduated. Technically, I think I graduated when I was 16. But I did some like extra stuff in my the year I was 17. But I decided I didn't want to do more school. I was even with homeschool, where it was an ideal situation for learning and understanding things. I was done with school. I decided I just wanted to start working because I didn't want to go to college and have to accrue a bunch of debt for something that I wouldn't even do, even if I did just my like core classes and get those out of the way. I was like, why would I spend money on these when I don't even have a strong feeling that I'm going to go back to college for anything? I don't have any strong inklings of what I want to do. And I had kind of a come to Jesus moment a few years back where I decided, I'm like, you know what? I want to go to school for programming. I want to be able to learn how to program because I think that would be not only an interesting job to do, but it's not interesting enough where I'd burn out. Because even now and before I was like listening and giving actionable advice to my friends, I was like their therapist. It's always good to have a good listening ear. My typing suffers when I'm tired. I feel that. My talking, my words suffer when I'm tired. Never had much of a passion though. Think I had already lost a lot by then. But I was fine without passion. By uni and even late high school, I could go at my own pace, which meant fast. I got my degree when I was only 20. Nice. Very good. I feel like every day I learn a little bit more about myself. Like I've gotten to the point in my life where I think I have a pretty firm understanding of who I am. But there's still a lot of pieces that seem to fall into place each day. And different things at like work or other interactions where I kind of come to a conclusion. I'm like, oh, I've learned something about myself again. There's a lot of things that I don't know. I wish maybe I'm not necessarily a control freak, but I like structure. I've come to find out that's the word that I like to use. I like structure. Structure helps me feel solidified in what I'm deciding. And it's one of those things I just had to let go for a lot, to be honest, because there's some things that you can't help. But I really don't know what I want to do with my life. I just kind of take it one step at a time. And even at this point, I'd have to not jump through a lot of hoops, but I'd have to go through a lot of effort to get back into school again. Because I don't have a place where I can go near my home now to go to school to continue my programming degree. And I could do it online, but at the same time, I come home from work and I'm just absolutely knackered. That I don't want to sign up for a class that I'm going to flunk and have to pay for again, right? But the life of an adult. Making decisions, finding your way in life, pursuing your way in life. We've gotten like really deep. How did it get this deep, bro? We're talking about awe. I sung and I forgot to turn my AC on. It's getting warm in here. I'm like, man, I am like hot. I'm like, why is it hot? It's like raining outside right now. It shouldn't be hot into here. Okay, get that turned back on again. Yeah, I like. It's hot because you're there. Oh my god. Oh lord. It is a description of the temperature of my body. That is what that line is. That is what that sentence is. My body is hot to the touch. I should have clipped that. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even. I can't even. Scotty too hottie. If that's a reference, I'm sorry, that one went over my head. I don't know Scotty too hottie. It just keeps evolving into it just keeps evolving into stranger and stranger things. Ah, man. Leave it to Asfar to come up with some unique comments to make. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, I feel like there's some I don't feel that nickname has anything to do with me. And not only that, but if it started to get used, there's some weird implications to that nickname. The boiling frog analogy on Michi. Oh my god. I'm not boiling. I'm not boiling in the pot. And they're gonna come back and be like, oh, that's what a boiling frog would say. It's not boiling here. You just don't realize it. Weird implications, what do you mean? Explain. Think about it. Think about it. I'm not gonna explain to you what weird implications that nickname could imply. Don't waggle your eyebrows at me. You understand. I'm not gonna explain it. Both of y'all. Quit waggling your eyebrows. Oh my god. It is definitely like almost 2 a.m. Yeah, I like being able to talk like this. I talk about it every time, but I'm like, if I just planned a just chatting stream, I don't think I would be able to. I don't think I'd be able to carry it as well. It would take a lot of practice and a lot of effort to be able to figure out how to do a just chatting stream. But whenever we finish up like this and it's just the natural course of a conversation, then I chat for like hours. Just like yammering on about whatever. Going down tangential rabbit holes. And here I am yawning because it's like almost 2 a.m. Yeah, also to kind of be open even on surface things to possible strangers. I'm not sure. I'm misreading that. Open to you on certain things, possible strangers. Is that in reference to me just like doing something on stream, being just like, yeah, let me just yammer on this, or like it being hard to do that on a just chatting stream? Oh my gosh, Asfar. That's not TOS friendly. That's not TOS friendly. TOS would be upset. Just talk about how hot you are for 4 hours. I think that would go over well. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it for like 4 minutes, 4 seconds, much less for 4 hours. It's not in me. Maybe a joke here or there, but Michi just adds Slade in every other sentence. I feel like that would ruin my genuine image. Slay is not in my vocabulary. I have some other slang in my vocabulary. Slay is not one of them. I feel like that would be a very disingenuous Michi. Yeah, I've had people say, like, you should start a podcast. I'm like, what should I start a podcast about? What have you seen that I talk about so much? I don't even do just chatting streams. What the hell would I even talk about on a podcast? I'm not starting a podcast. I need to have at least a direction to do that, because if I start doing that, it's gonna fizzle out like that. Plus the prep into, like, picking out what to do. I already struggle with like, planning ever so slightly out of the ordinary streams. If I don't have the time and energy to put into that, then how am I going to be able to produce a podcast consistently with unique content that's what's the word? Engaging. I find too that I could probably study up more and learn some things, but I really have no idea how to be marketable. Like how to promote yourself and pick engaging topics or engaging themes, and how to, I don't know, like I guess just market yourself, promote yourself. I don't know how to do any of that. Disingenuous Michi, another one now. Disingenuous Michi, evil Michi, classic hottie Michi. Any others we should know about? You know, it's kind of funny whenever you lay it out like that, Dubious, because not that I don't know how to go about necessarily, but I don't know if I would do like AUs or just different sides, but part of my vision with Michi is, so the whole crux of it, right, is that we want to make shining memories, and in doing so experience many different things and encounters and, I don't know, scenarios, if you would. And I've always, I have different outfits and stuff. Like I did like the Farina thing last year, and that was super wicked, but kind of daunting. Like, I don't know, like you get video games or shows that have what if scenarios that are not necessarily canon, but are a what if scenario in XYZ setting or circumstance. And I've thought about that with Michi a lot. There's a lot of different Michis that I would like to have outfits for, and like just present a thought. Like for the longest time I've been thinking on how I would like to design Michi if she was a Genshin character. Like that's one of them that was super cool. Or like I absolutely love Alice in Wonderland, so I would love to be able to create a design and a concept for Michi in Wonderland, type of stuff like that. So it's been kind of a running theme from the whole start of this, like the whole idea of we're making memories to be able to enjoy and experience things, but also I want a whole bunch of different what if Michis. I make him do corrals of an list. I have a request. What's your request? What is your request, Dubious? I can't say I can fulfill it necessarily, but I can hear you out for sure. Michi is a Genshin character as Pyro because she's hot and evil like Senora. I feel like that's... If that's your image of me, I'm concerned if that's your image of me. If that's your inclination, I'm concerned. Can the hottie Michi model be given a priority? No reason, just a gut feeling. Just a gut feeling. Maybe we'll see. I don't even know. Is it this model? Like, I don't know this hottie Michi right now. We got eye bags at the moment. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas for Michi that are just kind of branches off the main path. Which, fun fact, how do I phrase this? Fun fact, so speaking of like branches off the main path, I'm like such whenever I come up and make characters, I feel like a lot of effort into, I guess, symbolism and meaning behind how I design and structure a character. And Michi is definitely no different. And if anything, Michi is even more special than most characters that I've made, just because it's something that I'm embodying. But with Michi wanting to make memories and all these what ifs branching off of a path, the name Michi just in general is, or even just the word Michi in Japanese, can mean like path or way or route or road. Her name has, I put a lot of effort in the symbolism for her name. Yeah, there's just it's nice, thank you. I don't know. Parts of me like to be able to share what parts of me like to be able to share whenever I nerd out about stuff. But at the same time, sharing like character, not necessarily my opinion on an IP, but my own, I guess, original thoughts and concepts and I guess art, for lack of a better word. Especially when making a character, I always don't have the right words that I want to share to be able to share how, I guess, deep and interesting it could be. And I always fear that in my inability to explain a storyline or a concept or a meaning to something, that it's gonna come off as really like, oh, look at this OC maker, what a fucking Mary Sue. And if it's the lore and art you had, right? Yeah, exactly. You can choose which one's Hottie Michi. You said you wanted different models, so we want to see what you come up with for Hottie Michi. Oh my god. But yeah, I put a lot of thought into how I want Michi to be, and not only in naming her, but in just the design and the colors and the story that I want to give her. I put way too much thought into it. There's symbolism probably in everything. There's a lot of things that are just aesthetics that I find pleasing, but I've worked very hard to put a lot of symbolism, so there's a lot of meaning behind it. And I wish I had the energy to be able to, I guess the only thing that I could personally do is write a story. So I feel I'm good at writing. I would be able to write a story, given the energy and lack of exhaustion for me to be able to use the words that I want.
But I would love one day, not that I don't think I'd ever debut. Not that it's bad to debut, but I don't know. It's just not the... I'm here streaming and talking with you guys right now. Like, yeah, you know, I might get new models and stuff or new assets. I'm like, oh, look at this, and you know, it's fun stuff, but I don't know. I just... Debuting is just not something that's of interest to me, I guess, for lack of a better word. And where's it with this thought? But oh yeah, like making like a lore video. I wouldn't do it for like a debut or anything, but God, I would love to make a lore video for you guys. Just to be able to share what my mind's eye sees. Because in my head I see it as much as I would love to be able to write it down as a story, like a whole literary story for you guys. I would love to be able to have it animated and cinematic as I see it in my head. That would be a dream one day, but alas, I don't have the drawing and or animation skills and the money to be able to try to work with that. The time and the money to be able to try to make that a reality is just not in the cards. Maybe one day when I'm making big bucks from streaming. Maybe one day. But yeah, there's a lot I would love to be able to share. I don't even know what to talk about now. I could just keep talking in circles for forever. But yeah. Would love to be able to present you with lots of different types of Michis. I'd love to give you guys the backstory in good detail. How my mind's eye sees it. It's one thing to just talk about it. But I feel like I get kind of rambly that, or in reflecting afterwards, I'm like, wow, that didn't really hit the aesthetic that I was looking for. Those words weren't the ones that I wanted to use to be able to, they weren't the ones I wished to string together to be able to share the unexplainable, I don't know, aesthetic? Feeling? Setting? You can do that? Give us some hints to the other Michi? The other Michi? What's the other Michi? Where's the parallel universe where Michi goes off on a tangent about how tea is better than water? I don't know, that would be kind of a wild parallel universe. Not that I'm like a huge fan of water specifically, but I don't care for tea. Is the other Michi in the room with us right now? Are they? Is the other Michi, is she here with us? Ah, it's like I can still hear her to this day. Quit telling people I'm dead. Oh, man. You wanted to debut other Michis. We're assuming one will be Haughty Michi and the one is Evil Michi, but any others? Evil Michi! I don't know about Evil Michi ever being a thing. You guys are the ones that came up with the Evil Michi, and also the ones that... you're the ones that, I guess, came up with... You both came up with... Yeah, Evil Michi and Haughty Michi are things that you came up with. Will the real... will the real Michi please stand up? Evil Michi sounds a lot like Murder Bun. Yeah. The gaslighting. The gaslighting is real here. I don't even know what Evil Michi would be. Liar, you said you're hot, aka Hot Michi. Okay. Overheating Michi. Overheating Michi coming to a stream near you. Watch Michi pass out and die on stream because she's overheated. Tomo era is here? What is Tomo era? I joined a certain bun stream today and instantly heard, I want to kick this kid off a cliff. Clearly a murder bun. Oh, if I overheat and die, Tomo's now our streamer. Gotcha, the line of secession. The line of secession, I see. He wouldn't stop talking. But kids are wont to talk. I know many kids that are wont to talk. Speaking of Tomo, if I could stop yawning and talk, that'd be great. Speaking of Tomo, God, I'd love to be able to get assets or like alerts or something with a stylized Tomo for the Michi aesthetic. That's a dream one day. Get more Tomo assets to use on my stream. Tomo, but like this. That emote's so tiny. I can't even see it. It is so tiny. My lord, I get like close up here. It's just like a little four-legged creature bending its knees and vibrating. She's so evil shit. No, I can't. I can't see. I just can't see. I'm blind, okay? I can't see. I do want to get a Tomo emote though. I want to get a Tomo emote. Do I still have the picture? I'm trying to think I still have the picture. Hold on. Take a picture and use it as an emote. I could, but I also like animated things. Having him drawn out makes me happy to see people make art of my dog. I don't even know what. Here, I'll put in the Discord. I want to emote like this. I posted the Discord. I don't know why, but there's something I'm just like, oh my god, I want it. Honestly, I think I was probably inspired by a chai drawing from a Gardic that we did. I think I was inspired by a chai drawing from a Gardic. Maybe I just asked Chai to be like, can you make my dog with super big eyes as an emote? Can I pay you to make me an emote? But I would use the heck out of the emote. Because it radiates the same vibe. I use like, whenever something's like I'm touched by something or something's cute, like I'm just beside myself. I like to use the like big round glistening eyes emoji.
I still haven't figured out how to pay Chai. I just keep getting Chai art. Oh man. I guess I have to go get I have to go request the Tomo emote now. And then I'll find a way in so we can pay Chai together, so. But yeah, I'd use the heck out of that emote. I would use it so much because I use the like big glistening eyed emoji whenever something is touching or cute. When I just feel moved. And I could have my own dog and make it even more special. Big glistening eyed Tomo. Oh yeah, another Michi I'd like to get some more. I was absolutely stunned at that Ace Attorney art that Chai made for Arya Sophanai. And the design of being similar to Apollo but slightly different, I just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is great. So I'd love to get Ace Attorney Michi art. So many ideas, so many things that I would love to share one day. But alas, they sit on not even a list. They sit in my mind. I probably should start making a list. I'm even on a train of thinking. I stop talking and then I lose what I'm talking about. Once I finish the thought, I'm like, did I finish the thought or did I get lost on the trail somewhere else? Both are highly likely. List got it 1, Attorney Michi 2, Evil Michi 3, Haughty Michi. Keep them coming. Oh my gosh. Thinking on the spot makes it harder for me to think about what I want to do. I'm gonna add Genshin Michi to list. That's the other one. That one I've already put a lot of thought into. I want to continue putting a lot more thought to flesh out a character. Wait, we agreed Haughty Michi comes first, right? My bad. But yeah, speaking of just models in general, whenever I found this model, because this model is not custom at all. This is just a pay-to-use model. But as I was absolutely floored at how the design, colors, like I'd say 90% of this design could be something that I'd be like, yeah. That I'm gonna make that personally. So I was absolutely floored to find this model. I think it's so cute. Plus I like the live 2D and there's a lot of expression in the model. I think there's room for more expression, but it's a lot more expressive than like the Vroid models in their tracking. And I think it's super cool. I find it fun, which I think a lot of VTubers probably feel similar sentiment. Where in being a digital avatar, there's endless possibilities to what you can do for a design or an aesthetic or an outfit. And granted, yeah, it's probably a lot of money to pay people to draw you stuff, but if you can draw stuff, or if you find assets online that you can paste together, then the The possibilities are endless. You could have a new model every day if you really wanted to. You could have a new outfit every day. Well, I guess most people probably have a new outfit every day in real life too, but I don't know, there's just something cool with being able to, I don't know, the flexibility and of the creativity. Here I have chatted for almost, what, another 45 minutes. Just yapping. Just yammering on. We haven't been playing off for quite a while now. I've been having a good time talking though. Sometimes it's nice just to talk. Speak what's on your mind, you know? I'm gonna keep yawning. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's still an amazing stream. I'm glad you think that, Dubious. I don't know what I'd classify as an amazing stream. I'm just here. I just work here. Do what I can. You working here is what makes it amazing though. Thank you. All I can do is my very bestest. I feel like I had a line of thought I was going down, but I can't quite remember. And as much as I'd like to keep talking, I should probably start calling it. I could not stop yawning. I'm starting to lose my brain too. It's gotten past the loose enough for waxing philosophy to I can't even carry a sentence or a thought. I get lost in my thought 20 words in. Granted, it is like 2 a.m. now. It's been a long day. Sleep time, yeah. It'd be eep time. Go eep and wake up. I'm trying to think. Usually I sleep in like a lot on Saturdays, but like I can sleep upwards. I think I've slept upwards like last week. I think last Friday. I don't think I streamed last Friday. No, I don't think I streamed last Friday. But I think last Friday I got off of work. And I was just so dead tired. I think I slept for like 16 hours. Like I woke up I think a couple times and rolled over. But I was up no more than a minute before I rolled back over and went back to sleep again. And I felt so refreshed afterwards. I won't be able to sleep 15 hours tonight. But it's okay. It'll be all good. And we have Genshin concerts on Discord tomorrow. So I'm excited for that too. Because I've only watched, I think, the first one or two. But yeah, if you guys are available and would like to come hang out, we're going to be doing a watch party of all the Genshin concerts tomorrow on the Discord. So feel free to come join. We can make shiny memories off a stream, including tomorrow's watch party where we'll watch a bunch of great music. Awesome music. It's just honestly the performances are... I love Genshin music in general. And it's a biased opinion. But I think it's also a objective opinion too. The Genshin for music is just stellar. And their concert performances, the way they put them on, is very entertaining. It's very entertaining to watch, so I hope you guys can come join if you guys are available. Agreed objective. Yeah, I think it's a biased opinion for sure, but I think there's a hard line of objectivity in it as well. But if you guys are available to come watch and come hang out, we'll be probably chit-chatting for a little bit, and then getting into watching some of the music. So we'd love to be able to have you there and hang out together. Tomorrow we'll be doing that. I think I have it set for 9 Eastern time. Yeah, I believe it's 9 Eastern time. But if you join the Discord, it is an event in there, so it'll be in your own local time zone. And then we should be doing Genshin on Sunday. So we'll be wandering around, doing more exploration and probably character building since it's Sunday. Who knows how much resin I'll have at that point though, but yeah, we'll be doing that as well. And I think that I had that scheduled for 6 Eastern time. 6 Eastern time. And again, the Discord will also show it in your local time zone if you want to check the announcements channel to see what the schedule is for the week. But if you don't want to join the Discord, that's a-okay as well. You can also check out the schedule on Twitter. I have it as my pinned tweet, so feel free to check there as well. Which, as for our Hustle Wingley Pit, there's links in our Discord, links of the Discord and the Twitter in the chat there for you guys. I do have plans tomorrow, so not sure what time I would be back. Hope you enjoy it, Lisa. Thank you. Depending on what time you may or may not be home, I'll probably be going for a while, because the concerts are at least an hour each, so we'll probably be hanging out for a while. If you're home later and aren't too tired and want to come hang out with us, we'd love to have you, Dubious. Have a good night, everyone, and all 3 or 4 Michis inside. Sounds like I have multiple personalities. A multiple personality disorder. Oh yeah, the evil Michi's just gonna take over now. Oh yeah, the Genshin Michi's just gonna take over now. Oh my gosh. Normal, hot, evil. No! No, it's not the 4th one. There's no 4th one called that. There's no Michi called that. There's no Michi called that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to go to sleep. We're not gonna read out tonight. We're just gonna go to sleep. Because I can't even, like, talking at this point is like exerting energy. You know it's bad whenever you start exerting energy from talking. So we're just talking casually. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out. I'm really glad that I was able to show off with you guys. Show you off? I was able to show you off and share off with you guys. So it's something really special to me, and I'm glad you guys were able to be here and be able to watch it and hang out together with it, and I could share my thoughts with you on it. So thank you for the Baitatayo. Oh my gosh, dude. His nickname, I don't know why this nickname's gonna stick around. I gotta go. I gotta go to sleep. I can't think about this ugly Paimon nickname. We gotta go. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll talk to you later. I guess we will. We'll be streaming. We'll be in the Discord tomorrow and we'll be streaming Sunday. So bye. Bye. See you guys later. Have a good one. This is Michio signing off. Michi's gotta sign off now. Michi's crashing. Michi's crashing and burning. We gotta go. Have a good one, guys. Good night.